Alright, Chapter 3, Arcadian Plains, available now. Today we launch our latest major content update for Titan Quest 2, Arcadian Plains. The third chapter in your struggle against Nemesis. This time the conflict takes you from the heights of Olympus into the middle of the war between centaurs and humans. Chapter out today. New enemies to vanquish. New enemy factions, centaurs, new enemy faction, boarmen. 10 different centaur enemies, 4 different boarmen enemies. Okay, some centaurs can't even be friendly, interesting. We've added new types of wild creatures for you to fight. We've also created new variations of existing creatures that are more active to shake up existing encounters. 4 new bosses. We have 3 entirely new bosses for you to enjoy, and a new version of an old favorite. This is gonna be like another hippogriff, or what? New items to discover, new armor, weapons, tied to the centaur faction, new charms, 10 plus new epic items. Okay, that's a lot more than like the last chapters, I think. Yeah, cool items here, centaurs here, new adventures to go on, like 16 quests, hidden events and secrets, spoilers here, we're gonna check those out in game in a second. New places to explore, 7 new dungeons, explore the sprawling human polis of Tegea. Venture into the totally new drought-stricken biome of the Arcadian Plains. Step foot at Olympus itself. As usual, our maps are lovingly hardened and crafted. Cool, cool, cool. Final words. Okay, is there like any... class mastery? Okay, here we go. Earth, ignite, explosion. Explosion doesn't trigger any more enemies that are not affected by ignite in the first place. Forge, heat of the forge, fixed retaliation, feat giving abnormal amounts of retaliation. Okay. Primary attack, cold explosions, fixed the bug that would cause cold explosions to proc to impact performance over longer periods of time. Rogue, taste for blood, lifesteal, flat additions to base lifesteal are now correctly applied. Trick shot, ranged weapon. Allowed weapon combinations, sword, dagger weapon combinations is no longer allowed to use this modifier as if it was only intended for daggers, spears. Okay, interesting. Cyclone stuff. Some fixes here. I don't know if this is gonna like positively or negatively affect damage ultimately. Ice Nova, fix the possible crash. Okay. Retaliation amount now properly scales with level on Forge's magma shell. Okay. I mean, it doesn't seem like there's a lot of changes really, but it is fine. Okay, okay. Okay, so here we are in the game. We are at the portal to step through to Act 3. We're gonna do just about that. I might have to reduce enemy level a little bit again, but we'll see. Like, this character is a little higher.
We are safe here.
Stop! 3 intruders. Myriad, Divine Horse Spirit, and Demigod.
How lovely to be noticed for once.
This character is a little bit higher level than you would usually be when you are around here. I think you usually stop Act 2 around like, what, 25-ish? Something like that, I think it was. Something like 10 of us above that. But everything is going to be scaled to my level as well, right? Because in this game you can do that.
Automaton, I have been here before.
If you want to.
Long ago. Lord Hephaestus gave me an open invitation to return. These two are under my protection.
Accepted. Lord Hephaestus awaits.
Ah, good. Hephaestus does not forget his friends, it seems.
She has some weird hiccups in her animation.
Each of the Olympians has their own domain atop the mountain. This one belongs to the god of the forge. I will go
But
to
hey,
him.
it's like minor
Join me
things.
when you wish. It must be quite something for you to step foot in such a hallowed place as this.
Okay, got some automatons here. Maybe we can have these as like pets in the future, who knows? Right. Oh, this area looks beautiful. Look at the temple, look at the view. Very nice, very nice. Oops.
I need to wait.
Need to wait for what?
Shush!
Yeah, we tried, but we crashed all the time.
He's playing.
Oh, Orpheus?
Stop interrupting the performance.
Can I be toxic and
Stop interrupting the performance.
spam click?
Stop interrupting the performance. Stop interrupting the performance.
No.
Stop interrupting the performance.
No hidden.
Stop interrupting the performance.
Man, if this was a Baldur's Gate 3 moment, right? You could be so finally toxic in that game. And I kinda miss the freedom that you had in that game.
He does not feel the same.
Just preoccupied with his work.
We are at the court of Hephaestus, by the way.
Welcome to Hephaestus's realm,
Or
friend.
Hephaestus, I guess. in
I
English.
assist a big man with forge work. And I always like to trade gear with anyone passing through from below. And if you're interested, I could use someone like you to help source some forging materials.
You're gonna play a BG3 run with your girlfriend soon? Pog? Living the dream? Let's go. You're gonna play honor mode, right? With like friendly fire on and everything, right? Surely. It's gonna be a proper test for the relationship.
Well, the forge of a god doesn't work.
Can you go through
so
hard times
for
together?
iron. We work with something unique here. Something I call ethereal ore. Many ancient shrines to long absent
Hey, I haven't played
gods
honor mode at
are
all
made
so
with
far. I've only
ethereal
played the
ore.
one playthrough on stream,
If you
really.
see any, deconstruct them and bring me the ore. I can make it worth your while. What do you say, friend?
Ethereal ore. Okay, so now we're like Diablo 4. We have to like, or what was it called again? Not Last Epoch. Lost Ark, where you had to like gather materials. Oh, I thought you did, because you have been like talking about honor mode a lot. Yeah, I haven't done honor mode at all. I've only done like one more Act 1 playthrough with a friend at some point, but only Act 1. And then yeah, after that I didn't play really. Bring ethereal ore to Dalos in Olympus. Okay.
Look for various shrines across Tajir. The ethereal ore at their center is what we need here for forging.
On a run in real life?
How are you, friend?
How am I? That's a good question. Dude, he has like some pretty good stuff actually, doesn't he? Oh yeah, because I had like my level set to, like enemies level set to my level, 38, and then like +5. So everything is 43. This includes the shops. That's why shops have about 43 gear. Interesting. I don't need attack speed on this character. I would need casting speed. Also, these have no HP. Is there a transfer stash on this game? Yes.
Hello! You've come from down below, haven't you? How's the hunting down there these days? Because I already slew everything worth slaying when I was mortal. I really
Good one,
could
huh?
have hunted every animal on the earth, you know. Gaia became so worried about it that she sent Scorpius here to hunt me.
Sneaking up on him was easy.
Fuck. The fucking scorpion.
Hello! Because I really could.
Sneaking up on him was easy. Then one prick of venom, and that's it.
I managed to take you with me, you little... Sorry, stranger. It's nice to see a new face up here. If you want to talk hunting or compare bows, I'm your man.
The legendary hunter, holy. Legendary. And he sells the stuff. And you always hunt with staves. And good old Greece. Everybody knows that. Huh? That's a good map. What?
Could it work if you
I smell magic.
Medea? Wait, Medea Fleece
Carving
Stealer?
artifacts from below.
Who?
Finding sources of magical power for all of Hephaestus's
Well,
creations.
we all know this lady, don't we, from Grim Dawn? That's pretty neat. Medea. Medea. Medea's medal. That's cool. That's good that they added her to Titan Quest 2 as well.
You're the one that came with
Me?
Skilla, yes? You still stink of mortality, even if your nature is barely divine. Try not to bother Hephaestus. He has a habit of picking up strays, but he has important work to do. I manage Hephaestus's supplies, so if you have anything from the mortal realm, I'd be willing to look.
Yes, there's transfer slash, of course, right? Yeah. Yes, that means goodbye life. Hello, hello in-game life. Okay, what else do we have here?
I need to wait.
I need to wait. Yeah. These icons are new, right? I think so. World quest. Feed the forge. Collect ethereal ore for... from like all of these spots. Okay.
Not yet.
Talking to Hephaestus. How are you, friend? Look for...
Okay. What else is up here?
I need to wait.
Narcissus. Oh, he's looking at his own face permanently.
So lovely. I look good.
He's like the what's it called again? The American Psycho guy, just like in ancient Greece, right?
I'm busy. Bother someone normal looking.
Patrick Bateman, yeah, the Patrick Bateman of ancient Greece. Okay, here's where the shrine is at. Cool. There's the same scene in Hades too, really. I mean, I'm not surprised. He's a classic Narcissus.
You, a young demigod with a dark aura, unknown to Olympus. I only allow
Brother, how are we already a demigod in
because
Act
you
3?
accompanied Skilla. Explain yourself.
She freed me from my eternal punishment. The Moirai have blessed her with the power to undo
Argonauts?
what
I've
Nemesis
not
has done.
known.
Hephaestus, cousin, if my word carries any weight, allow me to vouch for her as well.
Arayan, last time we spoke you were a foal. I see the amulet I made for your mother is holding your spirit well. But you? What did the Moirai choose you for?
They want me to kill Nemesis.
Nemesis. Has it already been so long since she went rogue? We sent her to punish Sarpedon of Sparta for his destruction of our temples. But she eternally punished the entire city instead. We've been debating what to do about it. I suppose a couple of decades must have passed.
Movement speed looks annoyingly slow. That's fine.
What? No.
It depends like what game you're coming from, I guess.
Why didn't the Moirai send a message? Or maybe you are the message? Oh no. I'll call a meeting of Olympians at once. If it really is true,
Yes, call together the
Father
bros.
must be informed. Grandfather Kronos cannot be allowed to return.
Call upon Zeus.
I need to consult Chiron. He's the wisest being I know. The last I heard from him, he was in Arcadia. He lives in a cave there.
Okay, search Chiron in Arcadia.
The home of the centaurs. Chiron has
Chiron.
a glowing reputation, but the rest of them are unbearably rambunctious.
How low your regard for me must be if you think I would cower here like a frightened mouse while Nemesis calls an
Skilla,
apocalypse.
vengeful nerd. I mean, what?
Then speak with me when you are ready to go to Arcadia. I will send you 3 there myself. Good. While you're gone, I will gather the Olympians to discuss action against Nemesis. I will also send a message to my Cyclops craftsmen and get them to build something to help. Our relationship is strained, but this is too important.
Coming from Titan Quest 1 and very fast. I mean, Titan Quest 1 didn't have very fast at the first, like, when it first came out, right? This is a lot faster than Titan Quest 1 on normal or fast, I would say. Slower than on very fast, I'll give you that. That is true. Okay, we are in some area and got some centaurs here to fight. Okay, cool. Reach Chiron's cave. So I didn't want to play the other character because it like one-shots everything, but then again, like this character just like freezes everything. There's not much interaction with enemies either in this build, I think. Our new skills? There are no new skills. Is there endgame? The endgame right now is to like reset bosses at higher levels, and then you can farm the bosses. That's pretty much all there is for now. The game ends. Yeah, the end game of this game right now is that after you do the campaign, the game ends, and then you can play, like replay the campaign areas, the campaign bosses, at a higher level if you want to. That's it though. Okay, I wanna check out the Centaur Maze though. Increase attack speed as an implicit, interesting. That's cool. This is a new, I mean not for this build, but like it's a new item. Like a new base. New implicit at least.
I wonder what's going on here. Why did it have to be centaurs?
Centaur one-hander, I guess.
Torsos jutting from normal
Also increase attack speed.
Crime against nature.
Did they improve gear affixes? I've not seen anything about that. We'll see. Yeah, especially casters need like big improvement on that, don't they? Let me actually turn up the music. Is there music here? Oh, there is music, yes. Very quiet though. There's some drums, I think. Oh, what the fuck. Looks very lasty pockish to you. I just used volatile reversal. Yo, is the music always this quiet in Titan Quest 2? I feel like it's especially quiet in this area for some reason. Like, there is music. It's much more coherent and visually appealing than Last Epoch in my opinion. Like, I mean, Last Epoch visuals... depends like what you like. Like, they're not necessarily all too bad, but Ellie has a very weird mix of like colors sometimes, and it just doesn't look like all too coherent. Like, it's not like one coherent art style. this game has like one coherent art style, whereas Ellie can be all over the place, and like some assets are still like super old Ellie, some are like new, and then some stuff looks good, some other stuff looks terrible, and then like both of them together usually also rather look not that great. But Ellie is a very... I mean, both games are honestly kind of colorful, right? Dragon Quest 2 is very colorful. Mass Effect is very colorful too, I would say, compared to other RPGs at least. I mean, just like Titan Quest 1, I guess. Okay, what do we have here? Gloomy Cavern.
Look, this must be one of the shrines Daedalus told us about. See what's inside.
Looks inside. No loot. Dark Shrine Missive. Okay, what is this? This one has like HP bar. I couldn't read it properly, to be fair. Why is it so dark? Is this like some event, wave event? Kinda looks like it's some wave event. Walking Corpse, Gilded Dead. Yeah, it definitely is some kind of wave event. It's Helltide. Hell yeah, bad chest. Okay, I got some ethereal ore for that.
So this is what Daedalus needs. The god-forged weapons of old are made from this very thing.
Okay, so you can use this to craft something, to feed the forge. Also, we got some necrotic bones, charm components. Cool. Actually, this character has no charms equipped, I just realized. Interesting. Apparently I made this one before the charms were a thing. Busy playing Grim Dawn would recommend you stepping back and playing this game instead. I mean, depends what you want to play. I think either game you can just play whenever you want, right? Like, none of the games have events that happen only now and then later on they're gone. Take your time playing whichever game you feel like playing. Both games are good in my opinion. I mean, Grim Dawn is obviously a very good game and a properly finished game.
Turn around and go back the way you came, stranger.
This one is early access, not finished in any way or form yet, but it's promising. I would say it's pretty fun.
So that's how it is.
Doesn't have as much content as Grim Dawn yet though, and it's a lot more demanding on your like graphics card and so on.
The lookouts say she fell from the sky.
Kind of like, I would say it's as demanding as Path of Exile 2.
Down brand bearers on the way here. Perhaps she's been sent by the gods to help us.
Oh.
So, God-sent stranger, what are you doing here?
Looking for Chiron.
I could use him right now. He was the only thing keeping the brand bearers in check before he disappeared. 3 years back, Chiron just vanished. And his cave to the north was blocked off by strange dark energy. Good luck finding him. Hey, kill a few brand bearers on the way for me, yeah, got sent? And watch out for ballmen too. They raid around here sometimes.
Okay. We didn't have to kill them actually. Interesting.
If you've got supplies, then...
Dude, finding staff upgrades is probably like still kind of hard, right? Like my staff has cold damage, spell damage, constant speed. And basically, if whatever I find doesn't have those 3 affixes, it's just always worse than what I have, right? Yeah, so these are all worse. That's just how it is. This is literally the same potion. For some reason it looks different, but I mean it's literally the same. These pieces have a lot of armor. Like, I do want to eventually switch over to, like, higher tier of armor, but not yet, I guess. Okay, new area unlocked. What is this? Rebel outpost. Okay, cool. Centaur Hoof, new component. Okay, I've not seen this one before. Gives you strike armor and pierce armor. Okay, so basically gives you like armor in your pants. Or like your legs rather. Well, I mean it's the same thing. And when you have 3 of them, you get movement speed. So that's pretty good. Like a juicy component, not gonna lie. Some good old spiders here. Haven't seen some spiders in a while.
Not yet.
Yo, DG Castro, welcome, welcome. No rest for the wicked. That's still like a maybe for me. Like, I don't know, I still haven't bought the game to be fair. And I don't have too much time to play too many games recently. And so like Grim Dawn takes priority, and then something like Titan Quest 2, when they have like a new update, also takes priority. So that's a little hard for me to like find the time to even play anything else, to be fair. But it's come up like more than once already in this chat. I think there would be enough people interested in seeing me play the game. You guys are hyped for Grim Dawn but don't want to play like current vanilla Grim Dawn? Honestly, same. Like, I would be fine like playing on the Thanks of us the current playtests, but I can't like show everything there yet. And I was like actually thinking about streaming today anyway, even if this update didn't come out. And I was thinking like, what do I even do? Like, do I start preparing like leveling guides and like leveling characters for the new league, or like for the new expansion, or what do I do? I think that's what I would do next.
Our rebellion. It may be on its last leg.
But otherwise I would also like start modding again a bit.
Rebel defenders until moments ago.
But also I can't like stream the modding stuff all too much. 10 beginner tips when you start a fresh Grim Dawn playthrough. Don't miss out these 10 things about Grim Dawn. Top 5 classes for Fangs of Vastakarn. Top 5 crazy things you didn't know about Berserker Mastery. Yeah. I gotta do like a couple of... But maybe like clickbait videos, I don't know. 1 tier list a day. 10 mistakes to avoid. This secret farming route is surprising everyone. All the fucking stupid titles, man. GD is already crushing under its own weight, in your opinion? It feels very cluttered. Really? They did what to my favorite build? And I'm like, shocked face, right? They don't dare. They don't dare.
If I leave my post here, our camp will be exposed to attack. I need you to search for what's giving these brand-bearers unnatural strength. Either they're stopped, or we're finished. Sarpedon once told me to be fierce, but not reckless.
I need to do more shorts as well, right? Like,
I need to wait.
I think those titles are good for shorts, at least. I don't know if I want to like do videos all too much with those titles. I mean, I know that kind of like titles work. It's stupid clickbait crap, but it still works to a certain degree. That's the sad part.
ancient temple to Ares. What are the centaurs doing here?
The Ares of the centaurs of the Ares temple. Horse Lord, Pauldrons of Might. Okay, I mean, Horse Lord is cool and all, but why the fuck did a Horse Lord Pauldron drop from a snake? Huh? Don't forget the AI art narration, yeah. Like that one video, holy moly, dude. Horse Lord. I didn't know a snake is the lord of a horse. Today I learned. I don't 100% fully understand how they are doing monster frequency in this game, to be fair. Like, monster frequency in this game are weird. They do exist and they are like okay, but also the way they like drop sometimes, or like the way, or like the implicits that they give you sometimes is kinda confusing slash wild. Yeah, you can do like slightly longer shorts nowadays, right? No longer like just 30 seconds or whatever. You can like do I think up to 2 minutes. That's like more than enough for like a very quick like build rundown. Then like full build guide video somewhere else. Yeah, yeah. That would be like perfect content for shorts, to be fair. But just like show like a couple of like small tricks, right? And then like link to like the full like Grim Dawn basics, how to set up your settings and so on video. This game needs more nude Greek women. At least like the snake ladies or whatever they're called again. Like the...
I need to wait.
What are they called again? Is this intended damage? This is one of my... I mean, this character has some damage, but it's not like high damage. Or like, I would say this is like... Okay, it's like higher damage than the Battle Mage I had that I wanted to maybe also go through these acts with. But it's lower than, say, my Stormblade. Yo, so Prison, welcome. YouTube chatters are gooners. They need more naked Greek women. I mean, I'm not a gooner, surely not, and I would also not mind that. You know? The thing is, though, about this bird, like, look at this is a boss, right? But I mean, he's perma-frozen, like... I mean, okay, he was not like a big boss, but like a mini-boss, I guess. Is he okay? Hello. And the model looks decent, but... imagine dying like this, man. And freezing. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because I killed him with a freezing ability, so he was like frozen like that. Need more statues. Pay homage to warfare and what? And strife. And enemies blue, collected in sacred bowls, fortified with Ares' strength. Okay. I mean, I don't expect like nude Greek statues in a temple of Ares, to be fair. Like, maybe that's a little unnecessarily... Okay, I read the text. Can you please go away, text? Jesus Christ. Can you guys go away, text? Why are you still here? Okay. In 2026, no chance. I mean, there's Path of Exile. And Forgotten Gods also had some interesting statues. Now that I think about it, does Fangs of Astragon have interesting statues?
Not yet.
If not, then I would demand some more from Zentai. Let's check out the secret here. Apparently we were able to unlock it. Not sure how exactly, but... Okay, now what? The epoch is made by an American company that's like situated in the Midwest, so I don't expect anything new from them. Like, you can't be more true than American Midwest, so I don't expect that.
Please, get me out of here, please!
They would have like statues of guns, maybe. Oh shit, there's traps in here. Not like traps.
Not yet.
Nice loot.
I need to wait.
Why won't all games give a fentanyl real heavy hit? Such a perverted society in such a short time. You have no clue at all how sick your lives are, not ever. Oh shit. No, don't. Holy, I almost fucking died. Jesus fuck, this is hardcore. I need to pay attention. Turn areas 3 times, but prepare for as many wars. Like I can fight them one by one, like one wave at a time, or like I can fight all 3 waves at once, I guess. That's what they mean. Can I click one more time? I pressed it. Cool. Titan Quest 2 already has a tag for a cockspin statue. Why did I read that? It's the same item. Almost. Some people think the season is still running. Season 7. Well, it's not running today, but it's gonna be live tomorrow, right? Hooray! Find that string, but the note is in a bad shape.
Xenonica Gaming. Zeist, so TQ2 already has the tech for a cockspin statue. And,
What, Anda? Why Anda? Why did she say that? Anda what? You record this with a screen recorder? I play the game by turning my camera away from the enemies. People say you can't press skills in this game, right? Because you're out of energy. I mean, just be Storm Mastery, right? Just be Ice Shards. Just play Ice Shards. You wouldn't believe how little energy problems this build has. Be the Cyclone. Sanctum King.
we need a 500 pounds of freedom statue Kekona.
For a second I thought the key was saying that. Jeez. Because I like picked it up the same second, I was like, what? Why is it talking? They are in the walls. Only priests may light flames. They should come to no harm. Okay. Okay, where do we put the key though? It's an interesting dungeon. I like it so far. You can spin the cock. You can the statue. I mean. You fight some skellies. You have traps that almost kill you if you're not careful. Why are you like locked inside this temple crypt?
Free? I mean, thank you, but what about the centaurs outside?
Random hobo in Ares' temple crypt. Guten Abend, Caridos.
So they're dead? Like all the people they took that night?
Energy hunger looks very I mean, it depends a lot on like what skill and build you're playing, right?
But what about those bowls where they were killing? If they're not destroyed, this will only happen again. That's good to know. That's good.
The only statue I know of is the Statute of Limitations. Release the Ulgrim files.
You didn't have to save me. If my luck holds, I'll find a way back to the rebel camp.
Release the Ulgrim files.
I owe you my life.
Release the John Bourbon files. Who knows what he's been up to in that prison? Gefällt dir Titan Quest 2? Yeah, I think the game is fun. I mean, it's still early access and it's far from perfect, but it's fun. It's a good experience, I think. They could do like some things better though. I still think, like for example, affixes maybe could be a bit more interesting. Why is this? Wait, why is this green? What? Why is it green when it has no affixes? Like it only has the implicit, right? It's a white item. Why is it green? Huh? Does it have like affixes that don't appear? Like they're bugged or?
Ich habe ein Sauerkraut in meinen Lederhosen. Händig mir auf der Stelle den Sauerbraten aus.
He's pretty decent with German. He has like a slight American accent, but otherwise it's doing fine, yeah. Same here, right? Like this one also has no affixes or what? What even happened? Huh? Physical damage has strike and pierce damage. So strike is like your standard default physical damage, I would say. Green is the new white, apparently. I mean, all items have like an implicit, right? Like this one, for example, has like energy barriers and implicit, right? So the attack speed is implicit. The movement speed reduction is implicit. Because these are also like above the line, right? If you look at this item, it has like the thermic and natural resistances above the line, because that's the implicit, and then the affixes below that. It's like these two are missing implicits. Like, what the fuck? This temple is cursed. So no affixes for me. What is happening? What is happening? Energized potion of energizing energy. Okay, I need to write my application for Grimlore games like tomorrow, guys. Like, what the fuck is this shit? What are these items? John Bourbon would fit well into Oktoberfest. Doesn't the name imply more like you should fit into like an Irish pub?
Not yet.
Some of these areas are like still a little rough in the FPS, not gonna lie, at least on streaming.
Mind your step. I haven't had the chance to clean up round here. They were so confident when I led them here. So invincible. Not all at once. Separately. I lure them here, but I can never remember what happens. As maybe one day I'll return to the fields. But for now, I'll keep doing my small path.
Wait, what did he say? No, I can't repeat his conversation.
Is our harvest.
What the fuck? Okay, centaurs look cool though. The plains look cool, the grass looks great. I think the assets look good. You know what I think is kind of funny? I mean, I think all the art in this game is honestly beautiful. However, having played like Fangs of Astakarn playtest a lot recently, I feel like many of the assets that Crate has done for Fangs of Astakarn, they're not quite as good, but they are not far from this. But in a like dog-shitted 20-30-year-old engine, right? I'm actually like surprised how close Crate, or like the art team in Crate is like getting in quality to like stuff like this. It's not quite as good, of course, but
I need to wait.
Considering the engine is like from last century, it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, that too. But the engine is kind of dog shit. It's just very dated, and many things are hard-coded in ways that shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, I mean... This ground texture is pretty darn good, and this is also like slightly better than Fangs of Astakarn. I mean, I can't like really spoil all of this, but because like you haven't seen the textures in Fangs of Astakarn, right? But they look like really like a lot better than the base game or like the Forgotten Gods textures as well. Not quite as good as these, but they look like surprisingly decent, I think, for like how old the engine is, for sure. Anyway, enough Grim Dawn talk here. We are here to enjoy Act 3 of Titan Quest 2. Ravaged Plains. Find and stop whatever is giving the brand bearers unnatural strength. Inform the rebellion about the Blood of Ares artifact. Okay, so apparently I completed this one, I guess, and I can go back there. Oh. Wait, did he get revived? The ghost centaur. Rosen. Oh, this one looks cool. Like the art, I think, looks cool at least. Yep. That's a proper chonker. Centaur Fire Axe of Death. Has like fire, strike, pierce base damage, and then attack speed implicit, but then has percent cold damage. What the fuck? Unlucky roll, I guess. I mean, this one has like percent cold prefix, critical hit chance, I think second prefix, and then like hybrid, like thermic damage suffix. Oh wait, no, off death is also a suffix, so the off death is the crit chance, I think. Like frozen is the cold damage, right? Off death is the critical hit chance, and whatever the thermic would be also like a suffix, but it's not shown on the name for some reason. I don't fully understand how their wording is working. Does he hold the axe the wrong way? Sorry. In the idle animation it holds it. I think the way it's like the most comfortable to hold with like the weight to the bottom, right? Like the weight of the axe is just going like straight down. More or less. When he's walking, he's holding it a little bit more to the, like forward. And when hitting, it's like working properly. Yeah, when he enters like the default like resting position, it's like he twists the handle a bit like this, right? That's why it like looks sideways, I guess. I don't know. I understand what you mean. I've not really like held big two-handed axes, big two-handed war axes for a longer period of time in my life yet, so I can't really know. Yeah, like he twists it a bit. Like it's as if he's putting the axe into a position where it's like more relaxing to hold for like a longer period of time. But it could just be bad animation. I don't know. No idea. What is the new max level, by the way? Did they increase max level to like 50 maybe or something like that? Maybe they did, right? Maybe they did. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, who do we have here?
More bodies. Everywhere I turn.
Why are you shooting?
Check their faces. I tried to remember them. You see the man there in the red robe? I can't remember his name, but he beat me in a foot race once. He was fast. I remember that. I'll bury them. It's the least I can do.
What skills does haven't played since the big Ice Shard nerf? It is Ice Shard.
The centaurs were so fast. I'm so scared. I found a crate and I hid inside it. They cried for my help. But I couldn't. I was supposed to be the strongest.
But did they unnerf it? No. No, the nerf was justified. It's still good. It never was bad. People just cry. Because they're crybabies. What I do have to say though is, I think I mean, like I'm playing this version of Ice Shard, right? And back then people used to play the one that's like homing into enemies. At least for the build I'm playing, I like this version more for what I'm doing with it. Maybe the other version is like significantly worse or something, and I don't know. Like people were, I think, playing, hang on, they were playing, like if you don't play Chaos, right, you rather played, what was it, like this homing thingy, like this, right, this is how you played Ice Shard, I think, in the past, and it would like home into enemies. Like this, right? And if you had like projectile pen would like penetrate them and then like swirl back and hit them again. Yeah. That's cool too. I don't quite know, like, remember why I didn't like it as much as this. I'm just playing these builds and then I just pick what I like. What a combo of legends. Yeah, I was playing with Kerplunk earlier, but it didn't properly work, to be fair, so I'm not playing with him anymore, unfortunately. Maybe I should like update the title. Yeah, or maybe not. I mean, I did like try to play with him at the start of the stream, though not anymore. Like, unfortunately, we had some issues and it didn't properly work. Bummer you missed it. I mean, you kind of only like missed us crashing over and over, so I don't think it's like that bad. You didn't miss too much. Do I want the ailment or the crit? That's the question, right? I just go like for crits. Big crits. Misleading, unsubbing. Yeah. Kerplunk is in our hearts. He's still playing with us in our hearts. Do I want anything up here? Burn chance, stagger. No, I don't want any of this, right? This is all garbage. What do I want here? Nothing really. What do I want here? What do I want here? Double orbit?
Good, you're back.
The real Gremdawn is here.
Okay, let's try that. And then what else? This. This one has celerity already, right? Okay, cool. And passives. I don't need any of this, right? None of that. Okay, let's just put a point in Deep Freeze then. Can you give a character global total damage modified in Grim Dawn? I mean via auras, yeah. I think so. Or wait, can you? Nah, it should work via auras, I think. Like not aura sensor aura, but like other auras that like buff yourself, right? Or something like Blood of Greek, for example, should work too. Pretty sure. Like buffs, self buffs.
Not yet. No! Go away! I'm safe here. I'm waiting for my husband. I know he'll find me. Said he'd be right behind me. I'll wait for my husband here.
Okay. You wait here then. What is the point of damage conversion anyway? Either to streamline your damage, right? So you only have to worry about like 1 or 2 scaling damage types instead of like multiple. And then if you just stack that 1 or 2 scaling damage types instead of like multiple, you probably end up with a higher number for that 1 damage type, and then you will have overall more damage, right? Another reason why you might want to care about conversion is that sometimes there's also a visual swap or like visual change accompanying those conversions. And maybe a skill looks cooler in another different color. So that can also look cool, I guess. Yeah. Next frame, is it that bad? Yeah, I don't have like high FPS right now, I gotta say. This is like 30 to 40 FPS. It's not that great.
Gods. We'll tell Doris that I don't believe.
Give a certain aura that gives 50% TDM globally, and then... I mean, I guess, yeah. Actually, what is this? Hold on. Gaia, Zeus, Ares, Hermes, Kronos, Helios, and Aphrodite. I clicked on this, what happens? Stone inscription. In between we have... Let me read this, please. We have the Keeper of the Flocks himself. Then the Evening Beauty, who is followed by our very own Gaia. Next is the Wanderer of War, and the mightiest Wanderer stands just in front of his crooked, counseling father. Our old beliefs were wrong. We now understand the 7 heavenly wanderers begin with the flames like Helios. Ah, it's like a puzzle where you have to like click them in the current, like in the proper order. The 7 heavenly wanderers begin with the flames like Helios and end with the furthest like displaced Kronos. So Helios is the first. And Kronos is the last. In between we have the Keeper of the Flocks himself. Then the Evening Beauty, who is followed by our very own Gaia. So the Evening Beauty is, I guess, Aphrodite, then Gaia, then Ares, then Zeus, who's standing in front of his crooked counseling father, Kronos. And the first one here, the Keeper of the Flocks, is Hermes, right? Yeah. That should be the order. Or not. Maybe not. Oh, I forgot Kronos, of course. Embers of the Night, 1 attribute point, a lot of gold, and XP. And loot. That's a cool little... I was gonna say, is there any loot? 4 yellow items. Holy login. 4 dogshit items. GG. That's fun. I mean, the other quest rewards are good though, I guess. The attribute point and whatever it was, like the Embers of the Night stuff is also good. Because that can also like translate, I think, to some more skill points and attribute points. Or like some loot, depending on like what you prefer. More yellow items than your whole Psui2 career. No skeleton ragdolls are not fixed running in weapon animations. What do you mean by running weapon animations? Like when the character's running and holding the weapon? Like those animations look terrible, you mean? Or... Also, I feel like with every enemy that's frozen by me makes me like lose at least one frame, right? For every frozen enemy, there's 1 frame less on the screen. Horse shit bracers, nice. Oh, these are actually pretty good. Not gonna lie. Actually good item. Holy. I mean, is it actually good? It's alright, I guess. Why does it take so long to create this game that looks like Rundon that released a decade ago? Hey, the visuals do look a bit better, don't they? At least a little. I have another Rundon related question. If a boss has slow resistance, -% total speed doesn't work. Why does the total speed increase on the blueprint mutator buff bosses? Because it's a mutator. And mutators don't get affected by resistances. Oh. Oh, I thought you meant like a map mutator. Yo, bloody pox, right. No, I thought you meant like a map mutator. No, that's not correct then, of course, what I said. Like, it's correct about map mutators, but not about bloody pox. Yeah. I mean, I guess it works in the negative and doesn't in the positive, or something like that. Like, I guess resistances only works against, like, debuffs, basically, right? Like, it only works for debuffs that debuff you by a positive value, right? But if you debuff by a negative value, which is what Bloody Pox does, it doesn't work. I guess the engine checks are, I mean, yeah, I think so. I don't think it's weird, but yeah, I assume the engine checks for that. It has to check the value, right? Like if it's positive or negative at least. Ah yes, very interactive gameplay. Horn of Plenty.
This is my mother's Horn of Plenty. Those vile centaurs were wasting the unending bounty of Demeter. I'm sure someone in this family can make good use of a never-ending supply of food.
I see. His mother's Horn of Plenty.
Not yet.
Swap hero, I'm cheating. I'm playing my worst high-level character right now. Or like second to worst, I think.
I need to wait.
What do you mean? Also, enemies are, I think, still 3 levels above me. I could put them to like 5 levels above me, maybe. But yeah, the freeze is a little cheating, I guess. I get through Act 3 on all my characters that are alive, at least, I guess. Eventually. Maybe this one just has a really easy time.
Not yet.
Hold them. That's a sign of my mother, Demeter. It's been
Okay, let's put the horn on the altar.
I'd like to kick whoever did this.
Kick, eh? This altar of the goddess of the harvest stands amid the withered grass and dried dirt. Offerings of food are scattered about. The air is heavy with absence, as if something special was here once, but is now gone. Yeah, like, put the horn. Why can't I put the horn? Horn or no horn? We have the horn. The Horn of Plenty. Why can't I offer the horn? Right, bug report about nerf freeze, right? I mean, you do that. Last time they nerfed Ice Shards, people were crying and saying, oh my god, that game, why are you nerfing the skill? It has not been rebuffed since then. But it's still good for some reason. And almost as if like the game was, like the skill was never that bad after all. To be fair, they did introduce like Tempest as a new skill, I guess, since then, which does help like every storm build. But I still think this is weaker than the lightning bolt build that you can do as well. Lightning bolt is stronger than this, I think. Oops. I mean, storm in general is just really strong mastery right now. Probably. Oh, casting speed. Is it worth losing or like gaining 2 casting speed for? We would lose knowledge, right? And knowledge is also damage for us, isn't it? Yeah. No. Your poison bleed deals thousands of damage per second. I think amulets are really strong like once you have like all the synergy going for it. Before that, they seem kind of underwhelming to me. So level 14 seems really early for them to be so strong already, to be fair. But maybe they changed something, I don't know. Applying like 12 stacks per hit each deals 150 damage. I mean, that's good. That seems pretty good. Another greedy Grim Dawn related question. 120 bleed damage per second to Bloody Pox on Bone Blade, but 200 bleeding damage over 2 seconds to Blood Pox on Siegfried weapons. Do they mechanically work differently? Since one has no duration? No. The first has a duration that is 1 second. Like if it says per second, it is 1 second in Grim Dawn. It is over 1 second, basically. So the Bone Blade is 20 more than the Siegfried weapon. Why does it not say about 1 second then? I don't know. Because Grim Dawn clarity. Old incense. More sweet incense, eh? Peaceful passage for Spartans. Where's my Spartans at? Oh no, this is not Kerplung's chat. This what? Why does it fade? Hello? This will not be a mission without peril, but those Spartans risked everything for us. The least we can do... What the fuck? The least we can do as priests is help their souls find rest. Burn this incense near where they fell, and all shall be made right. Priest Darius. Priest dares? What does the priest dare to do? Will a Ryzen 5500 and RX 588 GB be able to handle this game? Maybe? I'm not sure actually. What do you think, chat? I actually don't know right now how much worse or like how good those are compared to what I have. My hardware is struggling a bit more because I'm streaming at the same time, of course, right? Also, I'll be right back. 1 second. Does bleed, etc. duration lower your damage then? Yeah. I think it does in Grand Dawn. Like, it's shown over... Like, it shows the total amount of damage over time. So if you want to break it down per, on like a per second damage basis, then you have to divide it by the amount of seconds. Global bleed duration modifiers? I think they're multiplicative, right? So like if something has a 5-second duration and you have a 100% increased duration, it just becomes 10 seconds. You have the same damage per second though. So it will like double your overall total damage, but I mean, you would probably like reapply that skill anyway. But what it does do, right, because there's this other mechanic in Grim Dawn where the highest dot sticks, right? If you reapply a skill like 10 times, and you can like reapply it 10 times, and like the damage numbers of those 10 hits would like overlap because of your extra duration, for example. And one of those 10 hits is like a crit or like a high roll crit, then that high roll crit will like keep ticking for the entire time, right? And that's why like duration can be so good with especially like once you have crit chance, like high crit chance.
I need to wait.
To make sure like the highest tick sticks for as long as possible. Oops.
Not yet.
Hey, look at this, another dungeon. Let's see here. Okay, what do we have here? Summons of increased health. Oh, fuck that. Okay, we need a key for this, I guess. I did not find a key for this yet. The turtles didn't have any key either. Ah, maybe in here. Nope. That is not a good item, is it? Wasn't there like some spaghetti they also like just fixed recently in this very patch and the 1.3 patch in Grim Dawn? Wasn't there something you pointed out, Illuminator? There was still spaghetti. I should be like high up on the patch notes, I guess. Edged nice. Centaur glyphs. Symbols are freshly carved into stone, barely intelligible but clearly exalting Ixion, the centaur forefather. Okay. And we got a horse lord shoulder piece here. With strike armor, HP. I don't need the fire rest, right? Or do I? No, I don't need that. I have enough of that. So I guess I can use this. Looks pretty cool, the red. Oh yeah, doesn't that mean that like if you had... Hold on. Oh shit, isn't that insane for Moira Blades? Like the reason... Okay, like Moira Blades were like good, right? But people didn't understand that Moira Blades, if you converted the different elemental dots to like only one damage dot, right? Then you would lose the other dots. That's why like people started using them for just elemental damage, so they wouldn't convert the dots because you would lose them if you convert them. But now with that fix, I wonder if you can convert them again, and then you can always like you can stack them all into one damage type again. So now the Moira Blades would be like giga broken. Yeah, there's 3 chapters on early access now, like 3 acts, you could say. Act, or like chapter 1 and 2 are more like Act 1, Part 1, Act 1, Part 2. And this chapter 3, I would say, feels more like a proper Act 2. Still takes place in Greece, but at least like no more Ixions, but rather we have centaurs, different enemies and so on. Just delete Myro Blades in Season 8. I don't think they need to be deleted, to be fair. But they will need some adjustments, 100%. Have another 3rd chapter. First 2 were 12ish hours. Build variety is nice, game looks good. I would recommend unless you get annoyed by waiting for the next wave of content. Yeah. I mean, I would say for like the amount of content you get right now, it's a little expensive, but if you buy it now, you get all future content for free, right? At least up to like the full release, and then maybe they do expansions after that. If the game is doing good. But yeah, I think right now, I mean, there's still like a couple of, I would say like tens of hours, maybe like 50, depending on like how many different characters you want to create, right? You can play this game for like 50 to 100 hours, I think, and have an enjoyable time for sure. I wouldn't expect more. Yeah, I have like 162 hours right now on Titan Quest 2. A sign on the door reads, seek permission from Leandros before entering. Leandros. Wait, who was Leandros again? I feel like I'm kind of missing half the secrets. Because I can't remember who's who here. Oh, this is Leandros. Okay, that was convenient. The wolf whimpers as if in a great deal of pain. It does not appear wounded, nor does it attack. Use a mode to transform the wolf. Okay. Why are you running?
I can't believe it. I tried to rid Tajir of the centaurs. You have to believe me. I prayed day and night to Eris. I sacrificed our food, our animals. What more could she want? I gave her my wife and son.
What the fuck, he killed his family for her? What the fuck, dude?
You think I wanted to? I had to. I had to try something. What more can one man give?
You can give your own life. Maybe before taking the life of your wife and child. Holy shit, dude. I give to you, dear goddess, the meek harvest of my remaining crops. My sheep, goats, and my finest swine are yours as well. Humbly ask only for your aid in returning to Gia and the surrounding lands to the control of the Archon. We suffer greatly under the hooves of these centaur protectors turned tyrants. Dude, at this point, like, wouldn't you just go to a different place? Like, just become, like, how's it called in English? Like, just emigrate somewhere else? Instead of, like... Well, if you love your home country or, like, your home turf more than your wife and kid, I guess this is what you do. What the hell? Leandro's confession. Is this a test of my devotion, my faith? I sacrificed all of my possessions, but Ares has not stopped the centaurs yet. She's displeased with my offerings. That must be it. Or maybe Ares is like a fucking noob of a god, right? And can't do shit. And wasn't worth believing in the first place. There are only 3 things left I can offer her. May my gifts preserve Gia. And may my wife and son find peace. Dono Wall, my god. Pretty much I got Dono Wall there. Jesus. People are weird when it comes to their beliefs sometimes. Leandro's journal. No one has had luck praying to the gods of Olympus. My prayers grow more desperate. Ares, the goddess of strife and discord, has surely had her fill with what has happened here in Tegea. Surely. There's a shrine nearby. I will honor her with anything I can, and she will see reason. She must. Ares will put an end to this war and the centaur. She will save us. I know it. Epic loot. Epic trash. Actually, this helmet is not the worst, or like shoulders rather.
I'm carrying too much.
Not the worst find, but is it good enough? Not really, is it? You feel like right now it starts being okay in terms of price because recreating a character doesn't feel like you're playing the same 2 hours of content again and again. Yeah, I mean there's so many classes, like 5-ish, 4 or 5, I think 5 now, which is a decent amount. And there's only gonna be more. Blizzard. Fix a game. We tried doing a Grim Tools for a cold bloody pox character. There's like no items for that, cannot even max wasting. Yeah, cold pox has rather minimal support, that's true. City of Tegia, why can I not enter yet? Because I still haven't found Chiron's cave, I guess. Chiron? Chiron it was. The Hamlet Omega Troll?
Not yet.
What do you mean? It's a beautiful item. Shit.
Not yet. I need to wait.
My movement speed is a little slow on this character, not gonna lie. Like my other characters had higher movement speed. This one is a little slow. I do have increased movement speed on boots though. Why is it so slow still? Okay, let's check out this area up here. Cold Phantasmal Blades. Actually, that is a thing, yeah. Apparently it's not top 20, but it is a thing. One helmet has 120 flat, my green has 42 pierce and 42 cold. Hey, it's the perfect numbers. Maybe it should be 6-7 instead, right? At least. Warden's cap, no. That's some hot garbage.
I need to wait.
The shield.
Oh dear. Nemesis has been here.
Oh dear. Any deer in here? What does the die file do?
We have a listener.
Chiron's cave.
This is good. I hope that we don't find Chiron's corpse. But we need to discover what happened to him. Stay wary. Now that Nemesis knows where we are, surely send servants after.
Dude, they are overusing the word surely in this game. Like every second text is like surely, surely, surely. Surely this, surely that. German writing, I guess.
Not yet.
What do we have here?
No room for that.
No room for that. That's what we have here. These do have movement speed at least, don't they? They do. But Got less armor, no HP. No might. Might is not bad either, right? Like, might actually gives me resolve, which is fire and cold damage. Yeah, I'm like hybrid might knowledge right now. Even got some Vigor, some vigor. Why, oh why? Haraset? Oh yeah. There's like, you can play with Haraset or you can play without as well, actually. My greatest pupil, Achilles, swift of foot, was swifter still in anger, yet he held the lyre as gently as... Can I please read? As he did his mother's hand. I taught him balance, that rage must be tempered, like iron in the forge. What do we have here? A punching bag? What is this?
Chiron didn't just train Heracles.
It is, actually.
There was also Jason, Ajax, Theseus, Perseus, gods. I hope
Jason
Nemesis
Bourne
hasn't ended his story.
Enchanted degrees of Sanctuary. No movement speed, so... trash. Unlucky. Path of Greece, nice game. Path of... You're not really an exile here, are you? You're more like a demigod already. I mean, that's maybe like why the game is also a little easier than PoE, because you feel a lot more powerful. Cold Pierce Lightning Hybrid Lollipux. I mean, that's for a different build. Those shoulders. Silent End. Silent End Vision. Dude, Silent End is actually a good set though. But that one actually works. Dude, the freeze is too OP. Everything is just frozen non-stop. Did they fix any of the performance issues? They fixed some. Definitely not all. Some of them, not all of them. I'm not getting the highest amount of FPS in these new areas either, to be fair. Weapon penetration. I mean, I don't really need this weapon on this character. It's not gonna be that great.
It seems Chiron was looking into Nemesis. I suppose
he was looking
to put a stop to it.
Huh, interesting. Wait, so Nemesis already killed Chiron before we could get to Chiron, or what?
Out there. Who are you?
Pegea.
Nemesis?
Pegea. Pegea.
You out there? Are you sworn to Nemesis? Which master do you serve?
Do we tell her?
And who are you? Mortal? No. There is more to you, is there not?
You'll be like 20 to 30 FPS and not 30, 70.
To kill you.
Yeah, you might get like 35 FPS now.
I am Pegea, Naiad of Lake Tarka.
It's gonna
15 years
Pegea.
ago, Nemesis drained the lake, seeking the Titan's
Peg
ichor
Amy,
below my
yeah.
surface. I sought Chiron for healing, though I could do little against Nemesis's magic. But then 3 years ago, Nemesis returned. This time, coming for Chiron. He told me to hide, to go seek help once he was taken. But Nemesis sealed the cave with her magic, trapping me inside.
How did you survive then all this long?
Thank you. Listen, Chiron left a message in a secret room. It was not meant for you, but I think your eyes are the right ones. Follow me.
Meant just for my eyes. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I thought you were gonna go ahead and I'm gonna follow you, not the other way around.
Chiron revealed himself to Nemesis before she searched this chamber for him. It remains untouched.
So we just touch whatever this is.
Centaurus, I hope you're hearing this. I pray that Pangea escaped and found you. I don't have much time. Nemesis, I discovered she's trying to raise Kronos. It's too late for me. But you have to stop her. There is a prophecy. A mortal, marked by the gods. They can stop Nemesis. Find the god marked. It's time for me to face her, lest she discover this chamber. Goodbye, Centaurus. You can be more than a conqueror. You can rise beyond your father's ambitions. Set an example for our kind. Be a hero.
Oh God. I wonder if Pangea knows what Nemesis did to him.
You are the one he spoke of, are you not? The god marked. It would explain why Nemesis hunts you. And you are able to do what I thought impossible. Remove the taint of her energy from the world.
Yes.
Then maybe there is hope. No, though I am certain that he suffers from eternal punishment. Chiron said that Nemesis is consistent in her cruelty. Seek Centaurus, king of the centaurs. Chiron was his advisor. Clearly, Chiron.
What a clever name, Centaurus, king of the
centaur will be
centaurs.
able to lead you to him. Ah, things have changed in the 3 years I was sealed away. Then seek audience with Centaurus in Tegea. The city is the center of life in Arcadia. If it is war out there, then perhaps...
Take sewer key. What is this, Path of Exile?
Take the sewer key. Chiron kept it amongst his things. Good luck, and thank you for freeing me. But
Or
may I ask a
Mammoth.
favor? When
Grimdawn's
Nemesis
Mammoth,
drained my
City of
lake,
Mammoth.
she blocked the water with her dark power. You could finally remove it and heal me. Without my waters flowing, the whole land suffers. I will wait by the shore, in the hope that you will have time to help.
Chat, can we help her make her waters flow again? Haha. Ha. I mean, what? Oh my god, poison. The exploding spluters. Wait, it's not poisonous. Collect auto sacks. Okay, where are we going? Are we... I'm going in circles, am I not? Hold on. Can I go this way?
Not yet.
Not yet. Apparently not yet.
Not yet. I need to wait.
Maybe this way? No? Okay, there was literally only one mob here. And some lore. Frantic notes. Kronos! She wants us to use the power of... Uranus. Uranus's blood. Okay, classic. To raise Kronos, she wants to unweave the strands of these past millennia. Nemesis uses the power of Uranus's blood to revive Kronos. Jesus Christ. What is the lore of this game? Okay. It makes sense though, if you know Greek lore. It makes sense. Just, it sounds a little kinky, but it makes sense. Okay, hold on. Where are the sewers? Help Peg. So we need to help Peg Ea free her leg to make her waters flow again, so that we can stop Nemesis from using Uranus' blood to resurrect Kronos. Am I getting this right? That's the Titan Quest 2 lore right there. At Dried Lake, shores of Lake Taka. Enter Tegea, find a way into this. Oh, right, here's. Oh, right, that's where we need the key. Of course, of course, of course. So, Prentice, how am I liking this game so far, or how am I feeling about this game so far? I like it. I personally like it quite a lot, but it is a more like story-driven ARPG, a little bit more relaxed, a bit more chilled, right? Like, not like hyper zoom like most other RPGs. I would say it feels... Does it feel slower than Grim Dawn in combat? I think it does feel a little slower than Grim Dawn actually, combat-wise. You can also click on torches just like in Grim Dawn apparently. What did that do? 2 torches open up the way, yep. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, we got some new enemies in here. We got leeches. And apparently we have turtles in the sewer. I mean, there is better enemy variety in these areas than like in the last act. But there's still like so many turtles and like... I feel like for each new area so far, they've given us like 1 or 2 maybe like new enemy types. I feel like games like Path of Exile or Grim Dawn, they give you like 5 new enemy types per like zone, right? This game gives you like maybe 2, and then the rest of the enemies are still like kind of old from like other zones. Story-driven RPG, what? Yes. Any RPG these days is a race to endgame. I mean, if you go to the end of the game, then the game ends. That's the end game in this game. The game ends.
Those traps don't look centaur made.
Isn't that the definition of endgame, like the game ends? I guess not really in RPGs, but... Yeah, this game, the only endgame there is in this game is you can refarm the campaign at like higher level. Kind of like Grim Dawn, I guess, in a way. But Grim Dawn has more endgame than this game right now. I mean, this is still like in development, right? It's not out yet. The door is firmly locked, but a painted symbol peeks out from between the bars. Okay, inspect the symbol. It's a symbol you've seen a few places nearby. A fist grasping a horseshoe. Okay, I see. Inspect the locks. 3 freshly oiled locks hold the bars in place. Okay. You push with all your strength, but the bars don't budge. Okay, so we need some more horseshoe symbol thingies, maybe?
Not yet.
Okay. The owl will deliver the egg at the agreed time. D. D's nuts waiting for K. What else do we have here? Okay, there's another like horseshoe here. Another torch over here. Another torch over here. What did this open? The horseshoe here? Yes, okay, nice. Epic trash loot. Epic garbage. Holy shit. Literally, holy shit. What amazing masonry for 2000 BC. I mean, the pyramids are older than this, right? And many of the temples as well. Also, it's not 2000 BC. What? This is like after the... what are they called again? This plays in like the time after the Mycenaeans, right? I think the Mycenaeans are like 2k BC, are they not? But this is after the Mycenaeans. Like the Mycenaeans are already like dead and forgotten at this point. So this is more like 500 BC, maybe, or something like that. Okay, what's in here? Nothing. Update on the ailment bug. You did 2 hits on Hippocampus on level 16, waiting 3 seconds for ailments to proc between each hit. Okay, I mean that seems like a little ridiculous damage-wise, yeah. But like, are you applying more stacks per hit than you should, or is like the damage per stack too crazy? Lever handle. Sharp Existon of Might. What the hell is Existon even? Some kind of dagger? No, it's a spear actually. I mean, spears are kind of bad in this game, I feel like. I mean, also I'm not playing a spear character anyway. Those weapons have no percent damage. I mean, they are one-handed weapons. What do you expect? Like, they're one-handed, non-dagger weapons, right? That's just kind of how they are. I'm pretty sure they are like in line with like all other yellow or green items, like other like MI weapons. Why are daggers so much better? I mean, daggers have like less flat damage, but higher percent damage usually. So I mean, depends what you're doing. That can be better or worse. Make it a dagger then. I mean, looking at the skills it supports, it probably should be a dagger, not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, what the fuck happened now? So we activated this shit. Is it like 1 out of 3? 1 out of 3 bars for the exit? Or wait, or does it mean like we can go through here now and then like up another spot? Wait, no, I was already here.
Not yet.
Wait, you're applying that much dot damage with just your default attacks, basically? 18 stacks per hit, but you have 25% base chance, 500% board chance to apply, so I'm willing to admit it's okay, but the issue is my ailments used to do 150 damage per stack and per tick at level 14. And now 370 damage per stack per hit on level 16. I don't know if they like changed or buffed that, or if it was always like that OP recently. Okay, this one's still not opened. Oh my god, almost died because of like jumping backwards. What the fuck? I have 2 achievements left in Grand Dawn, ready for the expansions. Both are from the Crucible. Yeah, fuck Crucible. I mean, Crucible is okay, but it's not my favorite game mode. It's okay though. Can we speed this up or... No, we can't. Fire Scepter. What the hell?
I need to wait.
In some of these dungeons, this game feels a bit like Baldur's Gate, not gonna lie, because you're just like searching for secrets all the time and not really fighting that much, which I personally don't mind. I mean, I like this kind of gameplay too, but I don't think all RPG players like this gameplay. Alright, we got in. Ice Shards is bad, yeah. That's also what my chat already told me. You're cheating, you need to play a different character, you deal too much damage and you're freezing everything. And I'm like, what skill is this? Back then I played Ice Shards, it was pretty good. What skill are you playing? I'm like, I'm playing Ice Shards. Wait, what do you mean? I heard it's nerfed. It must be bad. No, it's fine. It's not bad at all. Okay, what trap did I run into now? What is this? That is interesting.
I need to wait.
Has there been any word on when the playtest planned for January will actually come? Yes, it came out last week. It's already out. Made a video about it as well. And you can opt in via... Well, if you've never opted into 1.3 playtest, or like any playtest so far, then you should enter the codes that are on the forum. I mean, I can link you real quick. There's the public testing FAQ. What the FAQ? What is happening? Where's my FPS? Please work on your performance a little bit more. From lower. What is this? Wait, what? Wasn't there supposed to be like a way to open the door? Yeah.
Not yet.
Jesus, this area, yikes. Hello? Can I get my lost FPS back, please?
Trespasser! Nice try, but you won't live to tell
Nice try.
your masters where we are.
Wait! I know her. Let her in.
Are you sure?
Just do as I say, Forbus.
Yes, please let me in.
Well, you can be the one to reset all the traps. God sent. Funny you'd pop up right as I was speaking of you. Father, this is the one I think could win a contest of champions against a centaur for us.
My daughter tells me that you're no ordinary woman. That you were sent by the gods to help us. Is that true?
Huh?
And how exactly do you hope to find him in Tajir?
What happened there?
Everyone knows Chiron's cave is sealed with dark magic.
I was clicking the button, but it was kind of stuck.
You think Centaurus can lead you to Chiron? Too bad. Centaurus would never speak to a random human.
I am very persuasive. This is actually a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough for real now. Like, I have to roll my what's it called again? The stat? Persuasion roll with flippin' Charisma?
Deeds matter to Centaurus, not words.
Never mind.
But there is a solution that could solve both of our problems. If you
4 KOA is the norm with Grim Dawn builds. If you're doing physical pierce or bleed, I guess. Otherwise not.
We and the Centaurs have a tradition. A contest of champions. A duel between human and centaur. Until now, we haven't had a warrior strong enough to win. The old beacon of champions is up in the city under Centaur guard. But if you light it, then they're honor bound to accept the challenge. Set the terms so that if you win, the Centaurs leave Tajir, and you get your audience with Centaurus.
And if I lose, I'll probably lose my character because it's hardcore,
Then
right?
you'll be dead. And it won't be your problem anymore. I will formally surrender to Centaurus forever. All you need to do right now is find a way to get to the beacon and light it.
A beacon?
That, and we'll let you into the city. The actual contest will occur later at the Brandbearer war camp.
Light the bacon.
Climb up into the city. Good luck. May Athena watch over you.
Alright, cool.
Won't have my people massacred.
Good luck.
My people.
Nice try. We all know it stinks the worst by that entrance.
My people, strange. Okay, I can either go there or go here. Okay, it's the same exit or what? Light the bacon.
Hey, Godsent.
Turn at the rear crisp.
Brandbearer war chiefs are stomping rebel activity. I've got willing fighters, but they need someone with your grit to spring the trap. If we catch them unaware, they can't call for backup. You came down in a fireball from the sky. Think you could spark the attack for us? I knew I could count on you, Godsent. Let me know when you've taken them out.
Alright, Don Juan Kenobi, enjoy both games. Glad I could be of service. Enjoy. Alright, so we are at the actual sewers hideout. That seems awfully familiar, the sewer hideout. I mean, I guess every RPG needs a sewer hideout. It's a classic. Light bacon, that must be turkey. No, this is Greece.
Hey, miss. Keep going this way. Keep your head down.
I need to wait.
Bandit's going hungry.
Hand it over, please.
Hand it over, hand what over? Okay, can we talk to this guy?
Back off, stranger. I'm collecting tribute for the brand bearers.
Are you
I've
now?
already paid the centaurs. Twice. Please, I have a little girl at home who hasn't eaten in...
Shut up! Stranger, keep...
Get fucked.
Thank you. You better move on before the centaurs spot this. I'll hide the body.
Okay, is there any, like, actual stuff happening because of this now, or is it just random?
Quiet today.
You've never seen me do anything wrong here. I guess nobody cares, really. There's quite a few NPCs here that I wish had actual conversation, but they don't. What is this?
Not yet.
Couple rebels.
More wine. Yes, of course.
This human wine is good.
Dude, now I want some Greek food as well. Maybe some like Musaka, for example.
No room for that.
So good. Or Souvlaki. Ah, now I'm getting hungry. Dang. This guy is not feeling too well, is he? Okay, I mean, there's like a big town here, right? A big ass town and lots of NPCs. But I wish you could like talk to a bit more of them than just like the one.
Ah, are you here for religious guidance? Athena is the patron of this city, and this temple is in her honor. Though, since the statue's shield was stolen, I fear that Athena will be displeased. The centaurs worshipping Ixion in the city can't help either. The statue of Athena has been vandalized. Her aegis, her shield, the symbol of her protection of the city, has been stolen. It must displease the goddess greatly that we have failed to maintain her glorious image. Perhaps that's why we've met with so much misfortune. Oh, Athena is a special goddess. We're lucky that she's our patron. Do you know she was born from Zeus's head? He once had a headache so bad that the other Olympians had to crack his skull open, and Athena came strolling out, adult and fully armored.
Greek lore is so weird, but this is actually true. Like, Greek mythology is kinda...
The centaurs are a plague on the city.
Kinda weird.
Their worship of their forefather Ixion is heresy against the
So
Olympians.
Zeus was like pregnant with Athena, but like in his head, right?
If you find the shield...
And that's why he got a headache, and then they had to like crack his skull open, and then he like gave birth to Athena from his head. Makes sense. Makes perfect sense.
I need to wait.
Even though we're confined to the city right now, I've got bows and other hunting gear.
The damn centaurs steal all our food and then prevent us from hunting for our own. Oh, I crave
Okay.
a fresh rabbit.
Me too.
Time to finally sell this garbage that I have in my inventory all the time. Maybe the amulet is not bad. Let's see here. Pendant of Affliction. Nah, it's bad. What can I say? It's still bad. What level am I? 42?
What are you after? If it's weapons, I can't help you. No weapons for human.
Listen, you can take a look at what I've got. Just...
Didn't take long to convince him. Not really anything I want here, is there?
Brand-bearers are a pox upon this city.
Okay, some random citizens here and there.
Hello. Normally, I may travel. There's not much else.
Wait. Ah, right. Base tab is the non-shared one, all the others are the shared ones, right? Hold on. Can't you do this automatically? Do I have to manually put them onto each other? For real? For real? Okay, let's get ourselves some movement speed at least from the centaur hooves. And what else? What else? What else? Minus 15 code resistance, weapon code damage per level convert, weapon damage to code damage. I reported this not having any stats like half a year ago, right? It still has no stats. Huh? What? The fuck? What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? Spring is soon. The developers are preparing to mow the lawn as one should. So you can't put them on epics, the charms, right? Unlucky for the epics. Primal Magma gives you what, fire is? Okay. Okay, what else? I kind of like way more equipped, right? What am I doing? I could put this like here, whatever, sure. Some more energy right there. Then we could put this into like all armor apparently. Poisonous, agility. I don't need agility at all actually, but whatever. Actually, I really don't need it in any way or form. Let's just remove that. What can I use though? Cast speed, damage. The summon part I'm gonna ignore. When you and enemy die, or like when an enemy dies rather, you and your summons gain total damage. It's not the worst. Also, this one gives me HP. I mean, the minus core rest is whatever. I don't need that. Like, I mean, I have enough resistances anyway. Increased energy regen. Would be great if this build needed more energy, but it really doesn't. 15% cold damage. The Ixion fin does the same for casters, right? This is just better if you're using weapon damage. This one has spell damage. Your next hit against an enemy has a chance to plague. You take less damage from plagued enemies. I mean, that part is actually good. Even if I'm like not playing any poison damage. Taking less damage from plagued enemies is still nice, right? Not more than once every 3 seconds per target. Glancing hits chance. Shields and talismans. I don't have a talisman. Ring and necklaces. Where can I put this? Also only in weapons. Bows, weapons, shields, weapons, armor. Strike damage, I don't need that. The rings, necklaces, all armor, increased armor. Okay, this one is good. Increased projectile damage would be good, but it only works in bows, so... Yeah, honestly, like, I can't even use enough because nothing is good for me to use here. Like, maybe this one, right? The energy stuff, but it's not really great either, is it? Torso, leg armor, hold on. Glacial Shard gives you damage in torso or leg armor. This one can go on helmet, right? So we can put this one on the torso instead. Okay, cool. How are you supposed to like equip 12 relics? Like, okay, if you're dual wielding, it's like +1. One more ring, that's like 10. Where are the other 2 going? Huh? How do you equip 12 when you have only 10 item slots? Like secondary skill or what? No, this doesn't add up together. That's weird. Okay. Cool, cool. Got a little stronger.
The centaurs. I've been collecting.
Can you put multiple? Maybe. I don't think so though. Okay, another shrine here. Oh yeah, speaking of shrines, I should maybe like increase enemy level again, right? Like enemies are level... They're +5 my level. I should... Wait, did I? Yeah, no, cancel. How much gold do I have? 26k? Okay. Okay, now enemies should be like 47, right?
Step back, bootleg.
No humans and Centaur District. Light the beacon of the champions. What is this? Some raven statue. Dude, I feel like chapter 3 is a lot bigger than chapter 2. Mysterious cat skiller. Alright, I'll follow it. What?
We can talk safely here, away from prying eyes. I do not know how the centaurs would react to the presence of a nymph within the city. And Nemesis likely has eyes everywhere. I take it Chiron was not in his cave? So Chiron likely suffers from eternal punishment now too. I shudder to think what Nemesis might be subjecting him to. The fact that Centaurus is our best chance of finding him.
Imagine not finding her, right? And then being like, oh my god, I'm lost. I'm stuck. I can't go further.
So you plan to...
It's gonna happen to at least one guy, right? You know it.
And free the people here from beneath the centaur's hooves. How...
Heroic?
I was going to say ambitious. But yes, the humans here suffer. Liberating them...
Cat girls, I'm sold. Let's go.
If only centaurs can access the area you need, then I will turn you into a centaur.
Easy, just do it.
Don't worry, it will not be permanent. Stand still. There.
Oh my god.
Speak again once your task is done.
This would have some fanfiction, won't it? Centaur Rossi, we are. Easy.
Hundreds of humans. I've ridden out with Skerion himself.
Okay. I know I gotta go like somewhere here, like this, but...
Let me know if you need any fresh horseshoes. Thespius has me making them full time. Not bad.
what the
Let me
fuck?
know if you wouldn't believe how quickly some of the brand bearers lose horseshoes. What are they doing out there?
What are they doing, indeed? What are they doing out there? Some of the, like, English accents are a little weird in this game. Like, kind of like...
Leave me alone. I'm trying to pray.
Or maybe, like, not fitting too well into the Greek scenery.
We all need Ixion's strength if we're going to win this war.
But hey, I'm happy there is voice acting at all. So
I'm trying to record the tale of this war with the humans to pass down to the next generations, like our histories have been passed to us. But I have to
dude,
say,
I thought we're gonna get centaurs like in Titan Quest 1, like we just kill some centaurs and that's it. No, they went full centaur, right?
a little bit right.
They went full centaur.
They've lived for centuries thinking they're better than us.
They went full centaur.
That ladder looks like it leads up to the beacon.
Turn me into a human again.
Endlich ist ein Charakter mit Pferdeschwanz spielbar, obwohl er glatzköpfig ist. Genau was sich Rectus so wünscht. And Saya den Nachschau, da.
What is she doing at the end? Jesus.
Sneak up there!
Was she like trying to pronounce the smiley face? The winky smiley face. I invoke a contest of champions. Wait, that's what he's saying, right? No, me?
This drunken peasant thinks to mock our traditions! Loose some arrows! No, the beacon is lit.
It's lit, fam.
Bound by honor to listen.
Human! What boon do you seek if you kill our chosen champion?
What boon? What do you mean, what boon?
An audience is no problem, but to Gia's freedom, I will agree to removing my centaurs from within the city walls.
The king of the centaurs is named Centauros, yes. It's... Were you here earlier? So the lore right now is... We need to... So there's a friendly NPC called Peg Ea, right? Peg Ea. And we need to help her make her waters flow again. And stop Nemesis from using Uranus's blood to resurrect Kronos. I'm not even kidding. That's the lore.
I accept. What? Are you joking? This isn't... And Skirian, I name you...
No, not even kidding. That's the lore.
Surely a warrior of your strength can crush a mere human. We stand only to gain. Yes, my king. It's settled. Thespius and Skirian, you will accompany me to our camp to prepare. The rest of our warriors...
I mean, it's Greek lore, it makes sense.
You will meet us at our camp when you're ready to face your...
And if you pronounce Uranus more like the German way, then it's also not quite as... interesting.
God sent. Keep your voice down. I don't want the centaurs spotting me. Nice work getting the beacon lit. But did you turn into a centaur?
She likes it. Scylla's feline form steps out of the shadows and studies Kira with glittering eyes. Dude, they're also like going full furry. Like, Scylla is like a cat, then she's like something else, then now I'm a fucking centaur. Like, what is happening?
Your cat.
Like, just give us a transform mastery, right?
I belong to no one.
Shapeshifting mastery, at least.
My name is Scylla.
Uh-huh. And you're,
a Nereid. And an ally to the Godmarked. It seems that makes us allies too.
Wow. That's a great honor. The name's Kyra. There'll be a ritual to do before the fight. We'll all be praying for you from the sewers. No way are we sending any of our people into the Brand Barrel War Camp.
I will watch the contest from the sky. Meet me here when it's over. Presuming you prevail. If not...
They're just all gonna abandon me like that? Like, good luck. I'll be watching from a distance and hope you don't die. What the hell? Okay, so what's happening now?
I need to wait.
Upper body of a centaur, lower body of a minotaur, the most horrific of shapeshifts.
A dark omen.
What the fuck? Okay, can I wander here? No, I can't. This way, I guess. I have to reapply my buffs, actually. After transforming back. Meet with the second ambush team. Alright. When I increased enemy level, but I don't think it matters that much, to be fair, for this build. What is happening? My center hoof is already complete. Cool. Ooh, monster frequent. This is gonna be exciting, right? Insanely exciting. It has a whopping 0 unique stats. Wait, what's the fucking implicit now? Attack speed and casting speed? This entire monster frequent stat is 8% increased attack and casting speed. What? Like, why even have implicit? Like, why even have monster frequency? Summons? The summon stuff is an FX. It's not the implicit of the infrequent. The little line you see between the first 2 stats and the other 3 is like the divider between implicit stats and the affixes. And the light armor agility is an implicit for all light armor pieces. And I mean, that's okay, that's cool, that's fine, right? The second line, however, the increased attack and casting speed, is an implicit from the monster frequent. Which, to be fair, is pretty good. Like, attack and casting speed can be pretty darn good. Just not as an agility piece. So, like, not for this character. I mean, it can be good on, like, another character, I guess, but... What are summons, though? We still don't have pets. You have the constructs, right? The traps from the Forge Mastery. Those are summons, like the Ballista and the Blade Trap, for example. There are more summons coming, though. There are more, like, actual pets coming. So, I don't know. Maybe some Nature or Spirit Mastery, who knows? Something like that, maybe. But yeah, right now we do already have, like, the constructs, I guess. Which are also considered pets. And I don't know why I'm dealing so much fucking damage, or like, what even happened. I feel like I'm dealing more damage than before. Even though I switched literally nothing around and I actually made the game harder by increasing enemy level. But somehow I feel like I'm dealing more damage, like I don't know what's happening. No clue. Maybe I deal more damage because of some like ailment bug that like some other guy in chat also was reporting earlier. And maybe it's also infecting this build in some way or form. But it seems a little unethical, not gonna lie. Maybe the build is just good, I don't know. I don't even know. Toppled tombstone. Many names of the dead are inscribed here. Most faded, unreadable, but the first entry was carved deep and bold. Burrus, one with his pack. Top 10 broken Titan Quest 2 builds. Okay. Oh, I guess I should like release some builds, right, for Titan Quest 2. I had like a couple of build videos made for like last patch, but then I ended up not releasing them because I don't even remember why. But I made the videos. Like I could just release those videos, but I mean they're like from the old patch, so I would at least have to play those characters through the new act at the very least. One with a pack, a rucksack mancer. One with a rucksack. Now you let me hear, Wolf. What now? What now?
I need to wait.
I need to wait. Okay. Inscription reads, step lightly and precisely, be aware of your surroundings, Burrus. Okay, so this one lit up for some reason. Oh, this one lit up. This one didn't. Okay, so it's like, again, like 1, 2, 3. What? So these two work together. Now what? Wait, what? Okay, this doesn't work. All three horse Gemini. Ah, I see. This one looked like it was correct, but it actually wasn't. That was weird.
Not yet.
Burrows, Master of Wolves, loyal to fears, always prepared for an ambush. Ambush incoming? Holy ambush. Dude, this damage to warlocks and I'm freezing them permanently? Like, what is this build, dude? What is this build? Do I need volcanic eruption or storm form? Just storm things? Yeah, I know, right? Storm is just busted, what can I say? This is already capped. Same for this, same for this. What else do I even want? Do I want Frostbite? I mean, enemies are being frozen permanently all the time, even without that, so... I only need this for, like, cold resistance reduction. Otherwise, it's whatever. This is kinda... whatever. This gives me literally only armor right now. I don't need anything else from this, do I? No. Flame volley? I don't know, man. The build is already done. I don't need any other skills. Okay, let's put, like, skills here, then. Da-dum. +1 cooldown charge. Okay, let's go with that. Ah, shit. Nah, I got not just the one-shotty item, I also opened the way to the next room. Like, it was a mandatory puzzle. Either way. Like, I had to do it. At least to proceed this area. I don't know if this whole area's... and I think this is an optional dungeon. Like, this whole area is optional, but... Wait, hang on. Burroughs' remains must be elsewhere, okay. What about this one? That's some insane items, not gonna lie, like, holy shit, who's ever seen white items? What the hell, man? Oh my god. Durable of endurance. That would be great in Grim Dawn, but here it's what? Strike, armor, and vigor? I would lose fire rest. I mean, I have enough fire rest, right? So... don't mind if I do. New one has like slightly less vigor though. I lose like 13 HP. That's probably fine though. Also this one looks better. Like fits the shoulders better. If you want to go for like looks, which you shouldn't in an ARPG, but it fits well here. Show me the way. The wolf knows the way. Is there anything else I wanna not skip here though?
Not yet.
Good boy. Showing the way. Cooldown rate is nice for like Tempest, right? But is it better than casting speed? Probably not. And I kinda need the poison resistance that I have in my current helmet. At least whenever there's an actual hard boss coming up, like so far this seemed kinda like a breeze. But there's also supposedly 4 bosses and I haven't fought a single one yet, right? There has not been a single boss so far. What the hell? How big is this act?
I lost count long ago of how many have tried. But you... oh, you are different. You have grace in battle. Persistence. Daring. Take what you've earned, hero, and use it well. Now, after centuries, my master's task...
To be fair, I am doing a slow playthrough, right? Oh, this was like a side quest with Embers of the Night and so on. Cool, 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 cool. Okay.
I need to wait.
That was not too shabby.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Psyker gameplay from Inquisitor Martyr. That was a little more cracked, to be fair. Inquisitor Martyr has some really weird gameplay. It was interesting in a way, but definitely also weird.
I need to wait.
Okay, where are we going? Collect ethereal ore. Defeat Chiron in the arena. Shrine of Hephaestus. Wait, this is where I started to write my act. I've only gotten like this far. Holy moly. And I still haven't helped Peg Ea with her lake. Okay, let's actually go here real quick.
The land is dying without my lake. There must be a way to restore it. I do not understand. While trapped in the cave, I knew my lake was hurting. But this is very dangerous. I wish I could be as optimistic as Chiron was. But my lake is more than just a source of water.
Is or was.
I should not ask. But could you lend me aid in restoring my waters? It will bring life back to these plains. Look at me. It is taking everything I have to walk. Your strength alone would be a welcome asset. But Nemesis halted my waters years ago. I feel her energy still choking me. If you were able to enter Chiron's cave, you alone can save me. Use your abilities to remove Nemesis's grasp on my lake. Please. I am already grateful for your assistance. Let us make our way to the lake bed.
Nah, I totally agree. The way Mandriel game is promising and fun and looks visually stunning. I do have like some issues with it here and there, but
Over the centuries,
the storytelling is also pretty cool. Like a lot better than pretty much every like most RPGs.
Empty.
I would say pretty good. Balance is a little off, but I mean it's an early access game, right? Like what do you expect?
Not yet.
What matters is that there are multiple builds that you can do, and they are fun all in their own way.
Whatever Nemesis was after, it's clear she cares nothing for the damage she needs done.
The item design though, yeah. I think 50 is max level now. It was 40 at first, then 45 last patch, and now I think it's 50. That scorpion looked weird. Hold on. Oh, okay, I think this one was just bugging around the terrain. This one looks fine. A rigid carapace. Ooh, that's really good. Torso armor, shields. Glacial Shard. Hold on, Glacial Shard also only for torso. This can also go in leg, but like in leg, you wanna put the centaur hoof for movement speed, right? The item stated like a level 1 design. I mean, the charms are fine, I think. But the monster and frequent stuff like needs to change. They need to revisit that at some point. They have to, like it's just so bad right now. Not gonna lie. And also optimization. I mean, optimization was even worse than this at first. It has improved a little bit, but not enough yet. It needs to improve way more still, in my opinion. But it is like Unreal Engine 5, I guess. I mean, you probably can do like some more improvement there.
The source of what is keeping my lake dry. It is your turn to perform whatever miracle let you enter Chiron's cave. Can you remove this tainted
Dude, can you stop
energy?
yapping and just let me click on it? Thank you. Yeah, completion bonus aren't set in aren't random anymore. It's not like Titan Quest 1 gambling, they're always the same now.
I need to coax the water back to the surface. It should only
Which... yeah, I don't know.
I must submerge
It's a
to connect
little
with my water source.
boring, you could say, compared to TQ1, for sure. Like, why even have, like... What the fuck is happening? Oh, she's, like... remoisturing her lake, I guess. Dude. Every ice shard on the screen is 1 FPS less. In the stream.
How long it has been since I have felt such strength.
UE5 is all about programming. Arc Vaders is UE5, so is Clear Expedition with the 3. Yep, true. Just need skill. Maybe the devs don't have skill, who knows. I mean, maybe they just need more time, I mean. $217 HP. Cleanse all chill and burning effects on use. I mean, that's a lot of HP. It's not too bad, is it? Alright, cool. Brutish Skullcap. Oh no, it's just a random item. That is nothing. Centaur pads. Hello, Mr. Centaur. And also Mr. Play Caller who like died in 1 hit. What the fuck, dude? Like the balance is really weird. How is he so squished? So it's called centaur pads, right? But like, where's the centaur element to it? Like, where's the implicit? Is there nothing to it? Like, literally nothing? It says centaur pads, but apart from visually looking different, well, because it's not a green, like a olive green item, it doesn't even have the one implicit, like infrequent line, I guess. But it still has the name of it. Like, this is so weird to me. Like, what the hell? How can it have the name Centaur on it when it doesn't have the Centaur stat on it? It is one of the designs of all time. Not one that I understand personally, but it is a design. This ring is interesting, has cooldown rate. That's pretty darn good. Unfortunately no cold damage though. Else it would have been like an instant equip. What are the different tiers of items? Are the same as Titan Quest 1? They do have uniques. Like this one right here, for example, is a unique. Like epic. I don't think there's any legendary items yet though. They don't exist. I don't know if they are gonna introduce legendary items, but they do have like these blue like epic uniques. For which you also have a... Wait, where is it? A codex, right? You can see like all the uniques here, I think. Didn't they say they added like 10 more uniques? Oh, it's like necklaces and jewelries, I guess, more. Wait, which ones did I add? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, did I have all items before? I didn't have all items before. What? You'll see you around, Chasba. Good night, good night. Take care. Haven't played Kronos in a really long time until this 1.3 playtest. Did they nerf the shit out of Necroskedis in one of the patches? No, Skedis are stronger than before. Actually, not even kidding. They are stronger than before. So I don't know what you're doing wrong with your build. Maybe totems are just too strong for whatever your build has right now. Do I think there's not enough enemies? I feel like the game, for like a first time playthrough, the amount of enemies are probably fine, but some of them really aren't hard enough, or there aren't enough of them. I don't know how their performance would be if they added even more enemies. Because I feel like performance right now is really like a bit of a struggling point for them. So rather than like having more enemies, I would like them to add harder enemies. First of all. But yeah, density is also not the best, I agree. It's really not. And they could at least maybe have like a ritual where not only can you increase the enemy level, but you can also like increase density, for example. That would be fun. Right, like make the density optional maybe. Because my FPS are kind of optional right now as well already. Like, what the hell, man? Do I need to restart my game? To give it like a breather? They need named heroes like in Grand Dawn or Titan Quest 1. Or like more heroes with like special effects. Like imagine like an arcane hero disabling your buffs if you get hit by a purple orb and stuff like that. I don't know, like some more variety. And also, I think right now, many of their spawns are actually like, more or less like fixed spawns. Like if you go here on another character, you will literally get the same enemies, right? Grim Dawn Titan Quest 1 has like spawn proxies, which then like spawn multiple different enemies, or like a variety of enemies, depending on like whether you go here on one character or another. Like you have lots of varieties, like every run feels a bit different. I don't think they have like proper proxy spawns in this game yet, which to me is also like a big question mark why they don't have that yet. Like why the fuck do they not have proxies that, you know, give you proper variety on playthroughs?
The water needs my direction. I will have to go to it. Be wary while I am gone. There could be more.
Like this thing is actually a bit concerning to me actually. Why does the game not have proxies? Like why does it not value enemy spawn variants as much as any RPG should? Right?
Not yet.
Okay, what do we do here? Why do we jump down there? We need to take the energy first.
You are building up quite the reputation for yourself. But soon, it will all be undone.
The water needs my direction. I will have to go to it.
She literally just said that.
There could be more foes about.
My people need me. Did I cast a skill once? My FPS go down. I feel like the skill is bugged a bit. Like, was it always this crazy? Or did I get like more cast speed from a new item maybe? Like, what is going on? Have you ever tried a ChatGPT building Grand Dawn, following every step? I tried giving ChatGPT a prompt, and then I read it, and then I was like, nope, I'm not doing this shit.
If only Chiron could see me now.
It seems
Your
terrible.
ability to absorb what Nemesis has left behind is remarkable.
Like, I have other better things to do in Grand Dawn, to be fair, if I wanna play Grand Dawn.
Something is amiss. Something.
But I did try what ChatGPT like gives you. That was too bad. It would feel similar to playing like a Scimitar G build, right? Maybe even worse. I don't know if that's even possible, but it would not be stylish, it would not be fun, it would not be easy to play. Or easy to gear.
Not your place.
It would just be terrible.
You are to remain where you are.
Right, is she talking to me or?
No! He is not allowed here.
Okay. Oh, this guy. Hippocampus! This is the reskin boss.
It was ages ago. He was caged for his reckless ways.
Okay, finally we're getting a boss here. Let's go. This will be interesting. Right. Interesting boss. Reskin boss. I mean, I don't know. He's immune. Why is he immune? Because I have too much damage, he's immune. He died. I don't even know what skills he does. Epic music though. I guess we have a new boss to farm. I need to play this chapter again on a character that I like properly take through the acts in a more, how do you say that, natural way, I feel like. On this character I did farm a little bit after completing chapter 2 before going to chapter 3, right? I tried to make enemies harder, but like, I mean, they're level 47, right? They are higher level than I am. But my gear is pretty decent, so I don't know, what can I do? What can I do? I don't even know like where to put my points in this mastery here. Maximum chill, I mean, Enemies are perma-frozen. What do you mean, get more chill? Get more defense here, maybe. Max Lightning Rest, Max Cold Rest. Either of the two, or maybe even both. I don't know where to put my divinity. It's just there. What else do I get here? I could get more resistances, because what else do I do? This, that, maybe like conversion, conservation. Actually, no, I don't need conservation, right? This one deals more damage equal to my reserved energy, so I want to reserve more energy. I don't want to have conservation. Maybe actually frost armor. Hold on, what's my resistance at? They are just absolutely capped. They are just absolutely capped, dude. What can I do? Why is this like this, by the way? Why is lightning resistance too fat? And this is in the next column. Or like the next row, rather. Why is it like that? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Who designed this shit? Vibe coding UI with AI. Okay, I mean, okay, we did this quest, right? It was kind of cool. Cool quest. Let's go back to kill Skirion in the arena. Surely it's gonna be an actual cool and interesting and challenging fight. Let's see. Granting UI from external library. And that is one way to do it, I guess, as well.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, that's how I feel about my FPS. Not yet. This one looks cool. Wait, I was hiding my helmet. How do I unhide my helmet again? Hide helmet somewhere. Oh yeah, here it is. You look like a beekeeper in this one. Plus 10 energy regen. That's actually a lot better than Angron Dawn, I would say. The energy stuff is actually useful in this game because, well, not on this build because ice shards are broken as fuck. Or like Storm in general is broken as fuck and doesn't need energy. But many other builds actually need energy. The flat energy also can help. For like conservation skills. And like Earth is gonna need a lot of flat energy as well. I think. It's not like it's not insane, but it's definitely better than Angron Dawn.
I need to wait. Not yet.
Yeah, energy could be a lot more restrictive in Angron Dawn. Actually, it is a bit more restrictive now than it was in the past. Like, regen... it's like you need regen against bosses in Angron Dawn, right? That's why, like, I feel like in many cases you actually pop an energy regen potion. Or like oil. For bosses. But apart from that, you don't really need it either in Angron Dawn, right? Centaur Spear, right? This is a green item, but it's a green item only because of the affixes. It's not an olive green item because it's a Centaur Spear implicit, right? It doesn't have the actual infrequent implicit on this. Bruh. Also, why is there no music here? Did they forget to add music to this act? I feel like some areas have some music, but like so many areas have like just no music at all, right? Okay. Oh, these are the boars, right? The boarmen. What do we have here? Silk wraps of the ages. I mean, the way you could make like good energy regen affixes in Grim Dawn is by like combining them with other stats, maybe. Sorry. Bruh. We have another puzzle coming up. Oh no, another shrine like this. Wait, why the fuck am I a cat now? Do I not have any moly? Any holy moly? Okay, I can't do anything in this form. What is this? Everybody is a cat. Oh wait, now we can speak to this in cat form. The echo of a lioness growls. Lioness's growl fills your ears. She's surprised by your presence. Another roar. It feels as though they are arguing over who you are. A third growl quietens the others. It is also challenging. A challenge directed at you. Okay. That was a weird intro to one of many of these shrines that we already like fought before. I have so much casting speed for some reason. And my skill needs like 0 energy, right? I don't even have my skills up because I was a cat. And we're fighting 5 billion cobras again. Oh, actually fighting lions. I don't know what skills they have because they died in 1 second, but there's lions. Okay, what now? Like, is the challenge completed or... Oh no, the mother cobra like spawned out of bounds. That's cool. That's why it doesn't complete, right? Okay, so we can like charge up the amplify and then like have the fire thingy maybe like attack the cobra. Yeah, there we go. That's... Good luck killing that on melee. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? It's Grim Dawn tech right there. True. Grim Dawn can do that also in their old engine. You don't need a new engine for that. Ooh, upturning of movement speed. Let's go. What do we got here? Poison Rust, check.
Not yet.
Where are you going? So is it because I'm playing Ice Shards that everything feels so easy? Because I have like a screen wide clear? Or is it because of something else? Or is it also because of enemies like... I don't know, being like too squishy? Being bad at the game?
Not yet.
Yeah. I feel like this density was like fine for chapter 1, you know? But I feel like right now the density is actually worse than in chapter 1. Even though it should be like way higher, right? Because obviously you're stronger now than in Act 1. So things should be tougher. But hey, we're fighting some more mother snakes instead. It's always fun to fight some more snakes.
Not yet.
Like, how are we still fighting the same fucking Act 1 mobs, man? Snakes and eagles that have like no skills. Just run up to you and exist. Like 2 birds. You just need 1 stone for them though, right? And they just die. Okay.
I need to wait.
I mean, there is more than 2 birds in this area, but I didn't see them because they just... I mean, there's like boar man, right? Like, these are new enemies. I need to replay this on a different build. Like, Ice Shard is just, like, maybe not doing this content justice. On the other hand, of course, they should also balance their content for people who play Ice Shards, right? Like... Wait, so this is a... Why is this an infrequent? Because it had spirit damage as a base, maybe? Maybe. It's like a different base damage type, that's why it's implicit, infrequent. Infrequent, implicit. This is like No Man's Sky 2.0. I mean, No Man's Sky actually became good at some point, right? So this game could be good too. Balance Ice Shards. But according to people, Ice Shards is a bad skill, right? And it didn't get buffed. So this must mean it's a bad skill, right? Still. So what is a good skill then? Doesn't kill everything in 1 hit. It's a bad skill. What the fuck are you even playing?
Go away.
I like to one-shot the entire screen so there's no enemy on one screen and then complain that there's no enemies on one screen and then say the density is too low. Yes.
I got separated from my team when Ballman got close. Something's not right in this pit. Theron, our lead, was heading to a tunnel east of...
Dude, looking at this balance here,
if he's still alive,
like, okay, everything else is, like, the environment is cool, the storytelling is cool, I think the item art design is cool, but looking at item stats and looking at how easy combat is here just makes me want to play Grim Dawn, because Grim Dawn actually cares about combat balance. Like, not gonna lie, like, sure, Grim Dawn combat is not like PoE one-shot entire screen balance, and I personally don't like that, but... Like, even if you like looked at when I was playing the best builds in Grim Dawn, right? The top 20 builds in Grim Dawn. Those builds were struggling way harder in any kind of content in Grim Dawn than this guy's right here, right now, right? And this is some random cack that I just made on my own, right? With a supposedly bad skill. I mean, it's not a bad skill, obviously. People are just... They don't know what they're talking about. The biggest enemy right now is my FPS. Like, can I please have some more FPS?
There's a powerful energy here. Be on guard in that tunnel.
Okay, how good is boar hide? We got some boar hide now. Ooh. Bleeding resistance. 10 might, 2 armor per... Oh, that's actually really fucking good, isn't it? Is it not? Pretty good. Pristine plumage. Boar hide. I mean, Grim Dawn balance in campaign is also way fucking better. Because to get to where I am right now, you basically need top 20, like, kind of items. But without items, you're way worse in Grim Dawn. And also, if you talk to an NPC, he doesn't do this move. What is it doing? Is this like a new Fortnite dance move, or what is going on here?
My name's Theron, and since you're not a centaur,
My name's Theron, and unfortunately,
I'm betting we're closer to friends than foes.
I have some bodily retardation. I know what?
From what I saw, there's an
It's not my
ancient
fault,
tomb
it's the
down
developer's fault.
here, probably to some forgotten king and his honor guard. All I know is there's a centaur in there who's tapped
If you guys can
into
clip this, yeah.
some powerful energy. She's raising the dead.
Can easily make
building an
this
army
into
of
like
skeletons.
some
Barely
clips and shorts.
Spoken like a hero from the old tales. I won't try to stop you. But good luck in there.
I wanna see him try to stop me with whatever he has. Monka. Advisor warning, a discarded ancient scroll, hardly legible. Of 5 kings, my Wenax. My Wenax. Though undeserving of your audience, as advisor of state, I throw myself mercy and humbly request ending the work of on your incredibly deserved tomb. The constant storms and fires worsening, immortality may have been too much to seek, let alone treasures of tombs and crystal. Your legion remains loyal. I beg to you to let them carry you distant, somewhere safer. This seems like some kind of like automaton like wrote this or that. Shaman's Cloak of Death. Okay, we got a new visual here on the Shaman's Cloak, right? So, the monster frequent part about monster frequents in this game is you get a new visual, right? This is a Shaman's Cloak. It doesn't have any special stats regarding a shaman, but oh well. Why, oh why? Ooh. Flint Kicker. He kicks the flint. Okay. I should upgrade enemy level again to like 50. Take a little 50 gear. Hey, what? Oh. Well, here's another clip for you, right? I was already wondering, like, why is there an alt to jump here when it's like basically... They could have made this... They could have put like something like this asset here, so you can just walk there normally. But you have to press alt to jump. But then you can like walk back and like trigger it again, but then you like jump in place because you're not up here actually and you're just jumping in place. What the fuck? Yeah, I mean, it looks funny though. Doliana Quarry. Okay, but like first we need to talk to the Flint Kicker.
Of time and space. So, a tiny human with the courage to witness the dawn of my rule.
Oh, actual boss? Let's go.
Centaurs should have crushed your people long ago. But Centaurus is weak. But now, with the power of this crystal, I'll correct the errors of the past. And you will be the first of
This is hardcore, yeah, it is.
to die. Let me kill you quickly.
Let me kill you quickly. Let's see about that. Okay, immune to what? Phasing, immunity phasing. Immunity phasing. Stage 2 down. The power is mine! Okay, now she transforms into like actual stage 2, right? Right? Like any second now, right? She's gonna like transform into like some other uber boss that we actually kill. Come on, game! What the fuck? Why do you make it so hard to take you seriously? At least on this character. Did she even attack? Yeah, okay, where the fuck is the town? Here it is. Wait, where's my personal portal? Isn't there like a personal portal that you leave behind?
It's you! And you even, it's not much compared to saving my life, but I hope it's...
It just dumps a ton of like items in your face, okay.
Got any gear we can use?
Still harder than Diablo 4 bosses? I'm probably true. Probably not wrong. Let's keep summon damage, I don't know how rare that is. Let's keep this with cooldown as well.
Maybe I can sneak north at night. At daytime.
Well done, Catch. Yeah. Here, take these 5 billion items.
You're the god sent one. There's another similar target. If we can, if you're up, so good. Your attack will launch the ambush.
Right, another ambush. Didn't I just lead another ambush 2 seconds ago? Oh, this one has glancing hits. That's kinda neat. Where's glancing? Where's my glancing chance? That's quite a lot of glancing, actually. I think I like it. I don't even know what my resistance is like. They're all 100% or what? Like, what is happening here? What?
Got any gear we can use?
Okay, can I go back to my personal portal now, or is it like bricked now? Was I not in like the dungeon? Oh yeah. Yeah, never mind. That's how it worked. I forgot how it worked for a second there. Ooh, we have a Centaur fire staff. This one is new, even 2 of them. Cast speed, fire damage, spell damage. Brother, when did I rework staves? This is so bad. Because like... It's a Centaur fire staff, right? Which means like it has base fire damage. But nobody cares about the base fire damage unless you like use default attack with your staff, right? It doesn't matter. It's so boring. Centaur Kopish. This one looks cool. But it's some nice art. I don't quite understand how this one is staying erect. But it must have some... Maybe power of Uranus's blood or something like that, who knows? Like, it looks cool, but no implicit. The fuck? The fuck? Okay, let's check out Doliana's quarry. Haven't played Grandon in a bit. Or like, in years rather. Well, it's time to replay Grandon, it's great. They have a new UI patch out. If you wanna test that one out, you can do so. But back up your saves if you do test it. If you don't care about the new UI playtest that much. Is it just me, or did I lose, like, visuals on my ice shards? But they're even faster than before? What is happening? What is happening? It looks so weird. They gave me FPS at the cost of visuals, I guess. Okay, let me find like the next... Oh, okay, no, we can just use that portal. Actually, let me restart the game real quick. Like, this seems... Like, it looks like Ice Thorns from like 0.6 last epoch or something like that, yeah. It looks a little weird, so let's just restart the game first, maybe. I don't know what's going on there. Like, in many ways, the game is beautiful and I can praise it, but then again, something like this happens and it's like, what the fuck? Like, what is even happening?
Thanks. Very grateful.
How did they still not fix this? Like, fucking Gollum is still in your face every time. He's like a random Act 2 quest, right? I'm in Act 3 right now. And he triggers this conversation window when you spawn into Act 3. Like, huh? How is this still not fixed? Come on. Also, let's do the set rebel quest over here. It's like, oh, we added Act 3. Didn't fix anything else, but we added a new act. Also, I wanted to elevate enemy levels. Actually, I think whatever was happening earlier, right? I was bugged. Like, I am casting slower now than before. Like, I had some giga cast bug on me, casting speed bug on me, I think. Because I am slower than before, like my casting speed is slower than before. And that's also why I had like so much ridiculous damage. Like, damage is still fine, and I'm still freezing and everything. But it's not as broken as before. I would quit if it was that slow. No, this is balanced. This is fine. This is how it's supposed to be. Let's talk to this guy. Ah, shit. Developers nerfed me, what the hell? Yeah. Unplayable game.
You returned. I'm grateful that you ended their source of strength.
Okay,
It had to be done. The name Twiceborn was given to me by none other than Sarpedon himself. I've dedicated... Sarpedon said...
I'm becoming a little too like riled up by all the bugs and a little too impatient to read all the lore. I wanted to read all the lore, but somehow I'm like not really doing it right now. Forgive me. Actually, let's get armor instead. That's more important. I already have like 5 billion resistance zones. Let's actually remove all of these resistance zones, right? Like, I don't need them, do I? No, this is still all capped. Let's rather get some armor maybe here. Wait, no, this gives you fire return overload. What the fuck? What does this one give you? Okay, let's maybe take the barrier decay rate. I don't know which one is better here, to be fair. Four points. What in the world do I even get? I need to reserve more energy, right? I need to make so I reserve more. More. Alright, cool. Let's go... Hang on, did I not get the portal inside of that town? There has to be a portal inside of that town, right? Surely. Like, no way there is no portal inside that town, right? It's probably in the one black corner I didn't go to yet. Nope, there's no portal here. Dude, where's the portal? Oh, maybe it's here? Where the centaurs were?
I need to wait.
No, I can't go here.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least. Can't go here. Okay, what? Why is the portal outside the town? What?
Not yet.
Barrel hippocampus memory unlocked. And the other one? Hey, what about the other one? Elevate to more level, yes please. Would I make lore videos? Yeah, I could do lore summary videos. The environmental elevation stuff here is not kind to my ice shards. Okay, this feels like a more balanced damage now.
Not yet.
We'll move again in a moment. Oh!
Hello.
Hello! We have I've collected these stranded villagers. Really? That's the only fireballs in the sky, turning into a river I could walk on. If I stayed on the river's path, nothing could hurt me. I mean, I'm sure you are. And funny. I honestly can't remember the last time I actually laughed. Thank you. Good news, everyone. There's a safe path ahead of us. Stay calm, but be ready to move soon.
Does it? You're gliding a little too much, maybe. Not quite sure. Okay, the boars are noticeably tankier now with like no longer having bugged shards and bugged damage. I didn't know what happened. I got so much damage earlier. I mean, it's still fine, like nothing is really scary, but it feels like an actual game again. The FPS issue is still very present there. Holy shit. Did they introduce any new enemy types? Yes, they introduced centaurs and boars, like boarmen. And the centaurs have like a lot of variety, I would say. There's like plenty of different centaurs. The boarmen, I think, have like 4 or 5 different models, so not too many. But like that's what I'm saying, like the game, like proper high quality RPGs, I feel like if there's a new act, you try to more or less do all enemy types new, right? Titan Quest 2 gives you like 2 new enemy types per act, and the rest is still like the same from the other acts before, like, huh? I don't know. He's a little lazy, not gonna lie. I feel like unironically, the very first zone in Fangs of Astakarn Grim Dawn. Okay, one spoiler, right, for Fangs of Astakarn. The very first zone of Fangs of Astakarn has more new unit types than in this game Chapter 2 and 3 have combined compared to Chapter 1. I'm pretty sure that's actually true. Just saying.
Just a sip of water.
And I don't know how much more or less work it is to rig a model for Unreal 5 compared to like for Grim Dawn's engine. I think if you are like an experienced artist, I mean, I guess it like depends on the poly count or something like that. I've literally like no idea about digital art really, to be fair. But it can't be like that much more effort to do it for Titan Quest 2 compared to like Grim Dawn, I think. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Okay, where are we going? Up here? No. Okay, hold on. We can talk to this guy maybe, right? Sissies. Sissies? No, we can't talk to him. Idaios. Dude, there's 2 random people here at the end of a, like, dead end. And you can't talk to neither of them? Are you fucking kidding me? What? How? That seems bugged. Like, there's no way you create this dead end and have like 2 NPCs there and they don't even have like a single... like, I'm not even expecting a quest. I'm at least like, expecting a conversation, right? Like, why are they there? Wait, now he has a conversation bubble. What?
My friend,
Why did it
Have you
not
seen
work
my
before?
son and daughter? They're about this tall and... Oh, Rhesus loves to pretend he's a Spartan.
Father, please. Leave this stranger alone. We can't keep staying here.
What? We're not going anywhere until we find your brother and sister. Just a moment ago, they were giggling and rolling down that grassy hill. We'll find them.
We found
Okay.
them yesterday, Father. Remember? We buried them yesterday.
No, no, that's not true. We were splashing around in the lake just this morning. Let's keep looking.
Okay, I mean, okay, at least there is an actual conversation. I'm happy now, somewhat. Could have been more interesting, but... Good luck. Trying to get over the death of your kids, I guess.
Not yet.
Maybe I should try the frostbite skill as well. Doesn't it like deal damage to... It deals some damage. I don't know, maybe it's worth it. I don't have room on my bar though. Oh, I mean I can... put it on the secondary bar, I guess. Or rather put the auras in the secondary bar, like I can put... I gotta do it like this though, like you can like this here, like this, and then we can re-up these slots here. Can I also do that with Ring of Flame, maybe? Oh yeah. Do it like old school Grim Dawn style. Let's go. Okay, this was a cool challenge, at least with the fire in your face that you have to dodge all the time. At least some challenge. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. 1% more cold damage than my Conjuring. Do I want to use this one? It is 1% more damage. Been catching up on television. That's when you know you've gone like full boomer. Yo, Ulven, welcome. Spoilers, yep. If you wanna play the new act for yourself, close the stream right now. We are fighting pigs, I mean boarmen. You haven't even played Act 2? Ah. Well, you got some stuff to play through then for sure. Then you also haven't played the new class, I guess. Could do like a new class run, Act 1 to 3. Just wait for 1 decade. Until FPS are fixed. Elo hating as always, I mean, what else did you expect? It's a given. I mean, Grim Dawn 2, maybe next decade, yeah. I mean, actually not maybe next decade. It is, like, next decade, right? Like, at least we know it's gonna be existing at some point. Lead the rebel ambushers. Okay. You're in that stage of life. Nah, I get it. Oh shit. Actual boss? Or like chieftain, I guess. But he's perma frozen, so...
Surprise attack or not, we got the job done. It's just a fact that we couldn't have done it without you. Well, let Kyra know that the lizards changed colors.
Back to Battletech. Oh yeah, no, I get the nostalgia thing. When I was sick last year in like November, December, like it was mostly November, I also literally just like played like old Pokemon games on like a emulator on my laptop in bed. I didn't even like bother looking at the new Pokemon games. I just played the like all the older ones that are like still 2D. Freeze is perfectly balanced, yeah. I mean, it's weaker than lightning. It truly is. See you around, Olven. Take care, take care. What is happening here? Why did it cleanse me of all my buffs? Hello? What the bullshit is this? This quest arcaned me. This is not my strongest build now. Lightning Bolt, Storm, Rogue is stronger than this. Stormblade, I think it's called. $242 HP. That's a lot of HP. But I would lose like all the glancing. Nah, I'll stick with the green one, I think. Step 1, buy a modern gaming PC. Step 2, run Morrowind with all graphic mods. Step 3, still get 20 FPS because of the old engine. Like a terrible engine. Yeah. That's one thing like Grim Dawn does well, at least, right? Like, Grim Dawn runs on a fucking potato. It has decent FPS, unless you have like 5 billion enemies, maybe sometimes in the Shattered Realm, then it can get a little spicy, but usually it's fine. This looks trivial, almost that it just explodes the game. Yeah, the thing is, like, the lightning build... Okay, so this one freezes enemies and then explodes them. The lightning build skips the freezing part and just explodes them. That's the difference. But I think also both of those builds need... Like, Storm in general, I think needs, like... Arguably a nerf. I think Storm is the strongest mastery by far right now. I mean, Rogue is also pretty strong, but I think Storm is probably stronger. And now in before, like, all those people are saying, like, no, you just need to buff everything else to be just like this. I guess there would be another way to do it, yeah. Still using a 1080 Ti. I mean, if it's carrying you, it carries. Ooh, this is where we fight the guy, right?
Good, you're here. Centaurus asked me to walk you through the ritual before the fight.
When we meet in the arena, put some effort in. It'll be embarrassing for Tajia if their champion fell as easily as their warriors do.
I'm going to enjoy killing you. That's a good line.
I'm going to
save it for the arena.
Stop acting like you're Chiron.
He's a chonker though, holy.
Come find me when the
cool model
is finally ready to die, bastard.
Bastard.
Champion of Tajir. We sons of Ixion welcome you to the site of the contest of champions. Before the contest begins, you must perform the ritual of cleansing fire to ensure that your body and mind are pure for what is to
Are they gonna like strip me from my debuffs and my buffs?
Who will each grant you an offering of your choosing. Then meet me in the tent to throw them into the flames.
Okay. Pop to the shamans. Oh wait, where are the shamans? What? Shaman of the Sophoy. Wait, I thought there's two shamans.
Hello, champion of Tajia. You must choose a piece of iron to throw into the flames, so it may burn like Ixion, our father. Each piece will grant you a different physical boon in the arena. Choose wisely.
I mean, we are playing hardcore, right? So we pick more offense, less defense. I mean, what? To be fair, if I can freeze the boss, why do I need defense? Famous last words. I don't know if I can freeze him though. Maybe I can't. Maybe I cannot freeze him. Alright, let's risk it for the biscuit. Jagged iron, more offense, less defense.
Choose wisely.
How much are we talking though here?
May Ixion's blessings guide you as you face death at Skyrion's hand.
I don't know what happened. I guess we get it.
You may choose a different piece of iron if you wish.
Oh, you can? Okay, no, thanks. Okay. Where do I put it? Where do I burn it? Let's see here.
Right. Ritual time. You have
He has
to
a
pick
funny
type
head.
of incense to throw into the flame inside the tent. You've got to be careful though, because they grant different magical blessings. Not that it'll make much difference against Skyrian.
More elemental damage, reserved energy. More elemental resistances, less elemental damage. I mean, yeah, obviously we picked this one. Frankincense. What?
Good luck. I think what you're
He has a
doing is
mask on,
really
right? It's not like a
honorable.
centaur head.
Facing certain death just to make a point for your people. I hope Skyrian makes it quick and clean. Go talk to Thespius in the tent when you're happy with your choices of offerings.
Okay, is this gonna be like an actual hard boss? Because like you have like some proper decisions to make here. This kind of has me hyped for this boss now. This looks like a nice area. Yeah, the idea is cool. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Are you ready to throw the offerings into the fire? Breathe deep of the smoke, and you'll fall asleep. When you wake, you will be blessed by the offerings you chose, and it will be time for combat.
He's permanent? No, right? No way. What does even less defense mean? Does it mean less armor? Like 13.6k armor?
Champion of Tajir, you await combat in the arena. First, place your iron to show that Ixion has forged a path for you. Now, sprinkle incense into the flame.
Okay, nothing
breathe
happened so
the
far.
sacred cloud.
So 7k damage, 13.6k armor.
Breathe deep and lie down. Rest.
Okay, we need to rest first.
You will awaken.
And inhale the smoke.
And full of strength and blessings.
This is for me, I'm pretty sure, not for the boss. Like you're enhancing yourself.
Hello? Oh, good.
Okay, so that's like 2.5k, 2.3k armor. I gained 0 damage. That's cool. Is it even working? What?
Good. Everyone is waiting. Go now.
Wait, I chose more offense, less defense.
There will be stories told of today.
I got less defense. I don't know what more offense I got. I don't have more DPS here. The incense I chose was more reserved energy, more elemental damage. This is elemental damage, isn't it? I don't think it's working as intended? Question mark?
Good luck.
I should have checked my reserved energy before. Was it the same as this, like 252? That's what I have left. I feel like I only got like less defense and everything else didn't work. Well, that sounds like a scam. Hopefully we don't die to the scam. Ooh, that's cool. Presentation's pretty nice here.
Because my father taught us that the lore of this world is made by those strong enough to fight for it. First in the arena is the champion of Arcadia, seeking to win the city for the humans and an audience with me. Our other champion is Chiron, General of the Brandbearers, seeking to end the human rebellion once and for all. Enough talking! It's time for blood! Then, in Ixion's name...
Okay, this is actually kinda cool. I like this. Not gonna lie. Okay, is the fight itself good enough for the hype though? I mean, I don't know how hard he hits when he hits you, because I just dodged them, but I don't know. I cannot tell.
But we must not let our names be stained with the further shame of dishonor.
Yeah, I'm glad I took like a 10 minutes like wind up for this fight. Putting like iron incense here and there. Joker Plank, welcome on Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. We just stomped this guy, right? He just got stomped. Also... Oh, this is physical damage, that's why I didn't get any more damage. It just said like, it increases your offense. I'm like, okay, I'll take it. But, yeah. And then this one... Oh wait, did I take the wrong one? I thought it said elemental damage increased. Wait. This seems like all wrong, what the hell? Like my damage doesn't decrease either. Nah, whatever. We scammed you, but you still prevailed. Yeah, okay, thankfully these aren't permanent. But yeah, that intro and everything, pretty cool, like, really cool. I just wish, once again, the balance was better.
I should have guessed no mere mortal would challenge us. Of course, the Sophoi failed to notice your nature. Without Chiron, they're useless. You have unraveled years of work. if I were not bound by honor.
Bound by honor. I need to talk to you about Chiron.
What about Chiron? Chiron was my advisor for the last century. When he disappeared, I spent weeks searching. He has been eternally punished, and the sight of his punishment is hidden and dangerous. Why do you care? No one can reverse eternal punishment. It can't even be ended by death.
Show die file.
This object, I can feel his power. Where in all the cosmos did you find it? You met the Moirai, face to face. Nemesis is trying to raise Kronos.
No. This is not the full lore. He's not telling the entire thing here, right? Nemesis is not trying to raise Kronos. Nemesis is Nemesis is trying to use Uranus's blood to raise Kronos. That's the actual story, right?
I will take you to Chiron. But I want something from you first. My father, Ixion, the patriarch of our kind, is also eternally punished. He has been for 800 years. You can free him. After all this time, I never thought it would be possible to walk side by side with my father under the sun for the first time. I give you my word that if you free Ixion first, I will lead you to Chiron. But without my father's freedom, I will never help you, no matter the consequences. Thank you. Then we have an agreement. Now I have to address my warriors. Meet me later, to the north. I will mark where on your map.
I will mark where on your map. That's a funny line to say. Like a funny thing to say as a Centaurus Taurus? No. Centaurus Centaur.
It might be good to go back to Tegia to check in with Skilla.
Back to Tegia as well, eh? Tegia sewers or the actual Tegia, like here? Let's go here. Oh shit. My fucking internet disconnected, didn't it? Yikes. For how long? Oh, the hell, dude. Dude, how long was I offline? What the hell? What the hell, what the hell, what the hell? Did it like crash when Kerplunk raided me? Oh well. Alright, streams should be back up. A German guy attempting to use internet. Attempting to use keyboard as well. German guy attempting to use keyboard. Oh no, we gotta talk to Skilla, right? Where am I going? Let's go down here. Oops. Sure, blame it on your ISP. Hell yeah, I will.
I need to wait.
Centaur's really made a mess.
Not yet.
Are we sure they have all left the city?
I am sure, Archon. Centaur has kept his word. The city, at least, is yours again.
I keep thinking I'm about to wake up and find all this was a wonderful dream.
Thank you, Athena.
That was quite a showing against Skyrian. You're even stronger now than when you fought me. It gives me hope. Did Centaurus know where Chiron is? You made an agreement to free Ixion first. I do not know Ixion's story well, but be wary. The things I have heard are not good. Well, we are at least closer to finding Chiron, and your bravery has already changed the lives of these people.
Who's gonna be the final boss here?
What a difference one mighty warrior can
Ixion, Chiron, some other dude, like whoever is like controlling them.
You killed Skyrian.
The war is far from over, but proclaiming
The statue in my honor? What the fuck?
victory. We all owe you a great debt.
Build a statue in my honor. Lamau. Okay, what happens if we actually say this cocky answer?
If that is what you want, then
What the
it will be done. But it will take some months. There's a lot of cleanup to do first.
When we spotted those two fireballs falling from the sky, I worried it was a sign of our doom, but the gods were delivering us a hero and a nymph to aid us.
I will aid you a while longer. I have blood on my hands. Blood that must wash clean. God marked, find me when you need my aid.
Thank you, Lady Nymph.
Alright. Let's go up to the gates. Is there no portal here? Okay, what was here? Did I miss something? Report to Doros. Who's Doros? Where's Doros? Bro, where is this? Where is this supposed to be? Okay, I did not find the shield. Actually, that is true. Oh wait, no, I did find it actually.
Really might have a chance against them.
So good to be up in the front.
I did find it, never mind. Was it like in this temple here? I think it was, right? Wait. This is where the portal was and I did not find it until now? How? What the classic.
If you find the shield anywhere, please, I beg you, return it to me. The statue of Athena has been vandalized. Her aegis, her shield, the symbol of her protection of the city. It must displease the goddess. The statue. It must displease the goddess greatly.
Wait, so I didn't find it.
To maintain her glorious image. The statue of it must displease the statue. It must If you find the it must.
Why is there no portal here? Aegis? I don't know. Guess it depends on the dialect. In ancient Greek it was pronounced Aegis, right? The ancient Greek that all spoke English, like an older version of it, of course. They pronounce it Aegis. That must be it.
I need to wait.
Oh, she said Aegis. I can see both working, as I said. Like, I think it depends on dialect. Just shows like how well I was listening to what she was saying.
center part, a human battle banner.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe some trophy from
Fire
defeating a
Copish.
challenging enemy.
That looks cool. Well, once my Tempest fades, we can look at it better. This thing is so weird though. Like, why is this there? Even the burning one. Another stream now. That was the first one. It shouldn't have ended. I don't know why it ended. It was weird. My internet crashed, I guess. I have to blame it on my ISP. Classic.
Not yet.
Got plug raided and then my internet crashed or something. No idea what happened there. Rock lizard. Rock lizard. Interesting. Rock lizard. Looked like a crocodile almost. And here's the portal that I also missed. Dude, I keep missing all the portals in this game, it's insane. Energize, energy, potion of energy. Okay, so Doliana's quarry was that thingy with the Tomb of Wax, and then we have like this thing going on here. And now we need to go up here to the Punished King, I guess. And down here we had this area with the hippocampus and the Peg Ea woman who wanted to make me run her... Make her waters flow again, something like that. Yes.
Not yet.
Jump on here. Hold on. What about this area here?
I need to wait.
He needs to wait. There's another portal here, of course there is.
Forget what Centaurus is. We have to get vengeance for Skirion.
No tricks this time. The human will...
Hold on, what is this entire side quest thingy here? That I almost missed. Interesting. We can genocide some more, peacefully put some more centaurs to rest. And some scorpions.
On Olympus, they have walked and talked with Ixion. How he managed to father a race of centaurs, I can only imagine.
I need to wait.
He fucked a horse, I guess. Okay, so this is like an area where you can like go to already, but it's not really an area where we want to go to. Maybe we go here after talking to this guy. Maybe he can open the way. This is some blood altar.
This is the doorway to our sacred lands.
This is where you put Uranus's blood.
Suffering. Only those with the blood of Ixion,
No, Ixion's.
the forefather of all centaurs except Chiron, may enter. So, once you've freed my father, come through this gate together, and the magic of the door will sense his blood and let you pass. Good. Now, I will go straight to Chiron and prepare things for you to free him. We must hurry. I fear Nemesis might already be acting against us. You will enter Father's palace ruins. He is inside. There are brand-bearers within, seeking Ixion's wisdom after Skirion's pathetic failure. But I've instructed...
Okay, so Chiron is here and Ixion is at the other place where it was...
Good luck. Next, take care of my father. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, he's over here and... Okay. That's Ixion and this is Chiron's place, I see. I see.
I need to wait.
Now this makes more sense. Who's Ixion? He's the god of centaurs. He's like the god who created all centaurs except for one other guy, I guess.
Not yet.
What was it called again? Except for Chiron. Like for some reason Chiron is a centaur as well, without being a child of Ixion, whereas Ixion is literally the father of all, like the grandfather of all centaurs. His name is not even Centaurion. Well, he's not a Roman centurion, is he? What's his fetish? Horse sussy? You fucked my horse.
Finally, a human. It's been nothing but Ixion's monsters in here for 800 years. I was worried there weren't any humans left out there. Why are you here? Why in all the cosmos would you want to free Ixion?
Because eternal punishment is cruel. To absorb Nemesis' power. Do we tell her? Ixion's bride? Wait, if Ixion is the father of all centaurs and she is a human, then Ixion is a horse, right? Wait, what? Or is she just like one of... Oh! No, maybe... No, she's like the human that he was supposed to marry, right? She's the bride of Ixion. But he like said, no, I don't want that, and took the horse instead. I think that's actually what happened, right? Maybe.
Such a thing is possible, but how do you plan to free him?
Show die file.
Eternal punishment
You don't go around like showing your die file to everybody. That's like kind of...
Even it's hard to believe. But what do I have to lose? When Nemesis punished Ixion, she cursed me and all the shades of the dead within this place to torment him forever. I wish nothing but pain on Ixion. But if you free him, that would mean my freedom too.
Okay, so Ixion is the final boss.
Then the bastard could be killed.
Like we free him, then we trade him for Chiron, and then we kill Ixion anyway. And maybe Centauros too, and then he's mad, and then we just kill all Centaurs, they're all dead. I don't know. We'll see.
Press that.
Ixion loved his secret paths.
Forsaken Dungeons level 1? What does that mean? Palace Sewers? What? Oh no, that was outside, right? Is this like a skeleton key dungeon? Locked. You must enter a skeleton key for this door? No, what the fuck? Crazy puzzle right there, holy. Never seen before. That puzzle was crazy. What keeps teleporting me backwards? My stupid ass brain. So Blink. This girl here, right? As you can like blink twice forward and then blink backwards. And I sometimes use the backwards blink on accident. It's like volatile reversal from last epoch, right? And yeah, I don't know, I'm not good at using those kind of skills, to be fair. And like the time, like the time frame during which you can port back is very long. So sometimes I feel like it should be ready to port forward again, like now, right? But I get a little impatient and I press it too early and I jump back instead. Also, I want my FPS back, please. Hello? I have like 12 in here. What is this? Jesus. Is it this area or a combination of a lot of things here? What the hell? I mean, it might also be the build with like the ice shards. But come on. My RAM is at like 40%, my CPU is at 45%, my GPU is at like 60%. Why is it like this? Primal magma, huh?
Father demanded the bride. Ixion threw him into this pit, burned him alive.
My VRAM is like half full as well, like maybe 60%, a little bit more than that. I mean, it's gotta be the GPU, but like it's jumping up and down, like kind of weird. But now, for example, like I get FPS issues, but my GPU is not at 100%, like it's not really jumping up. I'm not sure. TQ equals thank you. Thank you. Thank you for watching. The Q is the Quest of the Titans. There's no... I mean, okay, there is Titans in this game too, I guess. What is this? Why? Okay. One of those like old school torture devices. Oh, this shit. This room's dangerous, not gonna lie. Wait, TQ, you say thank you. When you say thank you, you say TQ. Interesting. I thought when you queue up for T, you say TQ. Aha. I'm out of potions, right? Horse, dude. I got here for one white horse lord helm. What the hell, man? Almost died. Okay. No, this is the area, right? Like, I just have to walk around here, and here, just by simply standing here, I get like only 30 FPS or something. Like, what is going on? There might be like something with the lighting going on that causes this, like, these FPS drops here. That's usually what it is. Dude. Next frame, please. Next slide in the show, please. Okay, I mean, the game is fun, but like, please optimize the game. Dude, just walking here is like 10 FPS or whatever, 20. What in the world? Okay, this is the worst area so far, I gotta say, when it comes to optimization. And I'm not even like bottlenecked by any hardware really. My GPU is like jumping between like 70 and 30 up and down all the time. I don't know why it's doing that as well, that's kind of weird. And like RAM, VRAM, all of that shit is like 50%ish. CPU is like jumping between 30 and 60 maybe. Also depends on the cores. Like most of the cores are like way down. Some are like at 80 or 90 because I'm streaming as well, I guess. But I mean, there's other Unreal Engine games out there that are better optimized than this, right? So they can definitely like squeeze some more FPS out of this game if they really tried. Ixion eyed Zeus's wife Hera. Statue of Zeus is ancient, but fine craftsmanship can be seen beneath the dust. An inscription is carved into the stone. Great Zeus, I'm a king down below as you are on high. Watch over me as I struggle to manage to unwashed masses to bring them into the light of your worship. Oh. Okay, what's over here? Ah, negative FPS. Okay, got it. The room of no FPS. Very exciting. Oh, yeah. What is this? Please optimize this act. Grimlore, what the hell? Lucas Rico, welcome back, welcome back.
Not yet.
After reading the game description, I'm adding this game to your wishlist. Thank you too. You're adding thank you too to your wishlist. I like the idea of a dungeon where the ghost slowly lore dumps. Yeah, no, like... The lore and so on is really good in this game, and the telling and so on is great, but what the hell is this FPS, man? What in the world? Wait, there's gotta be like some... lever around here. Okay, I don't know what's going on with this dungeon. This dungeon is... so much worse than everything else I've seen in this game so far. Like FPS wise. What is even going on?
I need to wait.
Need to wait for the FPS to arrive, yes, yes. And this part is like a little bit better again. Definitely not perfect, but like a little bit better. Or is it? Yo, Korn. I literally broke the game. Why? Tell me. Maybe I can fix it. Put it back together. This is a new update. Like if you... Like it is early access, right? But it is a new official early access patch that is playable for everybody that is part of early access. Holy fuck, dude. This dungeon is wild. Yeah, 20 gigabyte update. It's big. 20.5 is also your average FPS on this act so far. With some areas being good and some areas being like this. Dude. What is causing this? I mean, they need to figure it out. Negative FPS in all of Forsaken Dungeon. At this point, it's honestly functional, like, what the hell, man. Failed bug report, category cannot be blank. What do I mean category cannot? Title. Negative FPS in Forsaken Dungeons. In all of Forsaken Dungeons. Almost all of Forsaken Dungeons. 1. What? I put all categories this time, didn't I? What the fuck? Let me bug report. Bug report doesn't let me report bugs. 100. Well, maybe next year. Please insert coin, yeah. Please insert FPS, not enough FPS to send bug report. Dude, what is going on? I need to search for the lever, but where is it? Can I rotate my camera, please? No, that's not crammed on, unfortunately. Didn't I really like press that lever before? I feel like I pressed it twice. And it opened like 2 different doors. Maybe I'm tripping. Honestly, everything up to this dungeon was like playable, let's say at least. And sure, there were like some minor bugs here and there. I was playable, but this one is like, due to this like negative FPS. Like, what is going on? How are you supposed to play this? Maybe like port somewhere else and see if another area is actually fine. If it's just this, or if something triggered my FPS to be this low now and they're like low forever now. I don't know, like just Rebel Outpost, for example. Let's go here. Can only assume it's part of the effects. Oh, this is totally fine, right? This is completely normal.
Not yet.
It's just that one area, I don't know. They need to like optimize that area, I guess. Not sure what's going on there. These, what it is. Forsaken dungeons, more like Forsaken FPS, yeah. Wait, now it's fine. Here it's not fine. But here there's like one spot where it's like suddenly fine. Like here it's fine. It's like this area has like 5 FPS. Everything before and after that is fine. So far. Maybe we'll get some more low FPS areas here.
To Zeus about Ixion's lechery, but Zeus was unconvinced. He tested Ixion, making a decoy version of Hera. The false hero became pregnant. Ixion was banished back to Earth.
My greatest conquest. Ixion's conquest, Hera. At least fake Hera. Debated. You can appreciate each particle more if you have less frames on your screen. Yeah. I mean, this is not quite as bad, but it's almost as bad, this area as well.
The false hero gave birth to half-man monsters. Centaurus was the first of many. But was Ixion done? No. He spread word that he had slept with Zeus's wife.
Wait, but Hera is not a horse. Huh? Was fake Hera a horse? I guess centaurs work differently than I thought they would do.
Only then was Zeus truly angry. So he called for Nemesis to do his dirty work. She bound Ixion to a flaming wheel and cursed we shades who had not yet passed on to torment him for all time. Damn her! Ixion is just ahead. Be careful. End our curse. But don't trust him.
All right.
Enlightening. Be wary with Ixion. We need to end his eternal punishment. But we don't need to be his ally.
Let's see. The Punished King. King Ixion's throne room. There's a couple of horses here though. So there is some fetish going on after all.
Who dares approach me?
Okay, hello.
You are not one of my sons.
The flaming wheel.
Here to taunt me like the others. Out!
Centaurus sent me to free
Tell
you.
him to focus on conquest, on bringing glory to my line. The loss of Tegia is a great failure he must atone for. And make no mistake,
When is the Duel stream?
the punishments of that chained cur of Olympus are eternal. Nobody has the power to free me.
Not today. We wanted to do a stream today earlier, but didn't work. So basically waiting for THQ Nordic to bug fix their game, including multiplayer. Because right now it just seems to crash. At least it crashed for the both of us. Once it's playable, we will dual stream Kerplunk and me. Probably. Maybe we'll stream next patch together. Yeah, I mean, if they take longer than like 1 or 2 days, then maybe we'll just dual stream next patch instead. We'll see.
Just leave, Interloper. You are not welcome here.
Just free him, even though he doesn't want to be freed. I like how my skill is here.
You are absorbing Nemesis's power.
Mine now.
You are becoming a god.
True.
That power should be mine.
Does he not have any pants on? Were those his balls? Did you see that? That was weird.
No, we haven't finished.
Okay, what's going on? Is he finally an actual boss? Okay, he's an actual boss. With actual mechanics. Oh shit. Oh, it goes both ways, eh? Yikes. Okay, that was actually a boss. Good job, Grundor. What the fuck? Such a bait, dude. Imagine if that like killed me. After killing the boss.
Thank you. I hardly need to pursue you now. The centaurs will do it for me.
Alright. So that was...
No choice, and Ixion clearly deserved death. But how will we explain to Centaurus that we killed his father?
Whoops. That is a good question. Use Ixion's blood to open the way into the Centaur's sacred lands. Oh yeah, we're not done here yet, actually. But okay, this was a truly cool boss. Not gonna lie. Can't complain about this one in any way or form. We're gonna go like, where was it here, right? Outer Palace Ruins. Just kill Centaurus too. I mean, he can't be harder than his dad, right? Just kill all the centaurs. I feel like that's we're like on a centaur killing spree here already anyway. Might as well. The richer bowl is stained with layers of old blood. You feel a tingle off the back of your neck as you approach it. Pour in Ixion's blood. Alright. Congrats! You've conquered all currently available main story quests in TQ2 Early Access. Your legend grows and the gods themselves take notice. Alright, that was new chapter 3 on the Ice Shard Elementalist. Hope you enjoyed the act. I feel like the act had its like highs and lows, but overall I would say it was a better experience than first time playing Act 2, because it had a better mob variety. Still not quite as good of a mob variety than I wished for, but these like a lot better than last act. And bosses, I think last boss was good. I think the two bosses before last boss probably need like a buff maybe. The hippo boss, I don't mind him being not as strong, because it's just a reskin anyway. But yeah, cool content, cool act. Please fix all the goddamn bugs though, like the game has too many bugs still. It's early access, I know, but there's a lot of bugs that need to be fixed. Besides the bugs though, very fun to play.